No, they should be. No, they can definitely. I fixed. New year, new Ninetales. I fix things. I now have buttons that do everything. The only thing that's going to be jacked up are my alerts and my audio and my mic and maybe my stream. But other than that, everything is now streamlined.
Perfect.
Like the ocean.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Not a problem, JC.
No worries,
Go
JC.
Bruins. Go Bruins,
Woo,
JC. I got you. JC loves the Bruins, for those who don't know.
Yeah.
And JC's in lurk, so I'm not going to call them out. Just to remind, but so they're not going to fight back. But yeah, JC. Lunar, don't you have a stream to be in right now?
Neat. Said you just streamlined my inventory. Oh, all right. Who wouldn't love a good streamlined inventory? New Jersey Devils. I don't know about that. I still have a cough, in case y'all haven't realized that by now.
But not because of the cough, because she's married to me.
It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh, Collectra! Oh, come on. God damn it. You can barely hear the misses. I'm in my stream profile 9. That's on you.
No, I got you. You should be better now.
I should be better now. Fabulous Friday, conductor.
Well, because last time they said they couldn't hear you. They said that you were like screaming at them, which, I mean, to be fair, you scream at them a lot.
Probably
and
was.
then this time,
terrible.
This time they're like, I can't hear you, so now I have to turn you back up. I'm like, oh, okay.
Gosh dang, this cough. The worst part is the cough. Like every time I cough, I get the pressure right in the back of my head, and it like hurts. I'm so over it. I'm so over everything, guys.
Belle, thank you for the shout out to Ninetales. Greatly appreciated. Yes. For those,
I like how it defaults. Like if it can't,
it does.
if it like,
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's just like, oh, okay, that was a screw up. We'll just shout out the streamer instead. It's interesting.
It makes the most
choice.
sense.
Fall back. I mean, I guess you can't go wrong.
No. Let's see. Golden Vendor has Helms of Magma Incarnate and Tremor Scale, along with some Jailbreaker Necklace, Dark Stride, and Bark Skin.
Magma Incarnate's good to have if you're a tank. Tremor Scale is also a good tank set, but don't buy that one. We will help you run it.
Yeah, that's a super easy one. Oh, wow. It looks like people really wanted to do... It looks like people really wanted to do Mauve Lorcage this week. I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the event.
Mauve Lorcage? Mauve of Lorcage. 26 amazing months, sir. Y'all are killing it. It's a parking lot scam.
It is. It's like a pyramid scam at a parking lot.
Gotta love me a good parking lot scam.
You do. And chat, that puts us at level 2.
I appreciate all you guys.
Chat, I'd like to point something out. There's something really cool. I think it's really cool because I'm broke. That's Twitch is doing right now. And you can kind of check it out below the VOD. If you're on Twitch, if you're joining us from YouTube, you won't be able to see it because it's on Twitch. But they have this thing called a Partner Plus program. A Partner Plus program. If you maintain a certain point system, it's another points. They're all about their points. If you maintain a certain level, basically that 350 points, for 3 consecutive months, they will give you a 70-30 split for a year.
We're nowhere close.
But that's why I'm telling everyone.
Gift subs don't count, though.
No, recurring subs count. So tell all your friends to come and sub. Obviously, they want me to push like tier 2 and tier 3 because like a tier 3 gets you 6 points and a tier 2 gets you like 3 points and tier 1 gets you 1 point, right? So obviously they want me to push
honestly, guys, if you guys would like to support us in a larger split,
Kofi.
put your money on Kofi. Don't put it here. I know there's cool emotes and stuff, but honestly, like I said, it's 50%. 50% they take from us. Partners is not in our range of feasibility right now. My game is like dogging my PC right now.
Randy.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes. It's every time they're stuck in the couch. That's the worst
right,
when they're
sir.
stuck on the couch. I think I'm gonna bring a healer tonight. I know we already
No.
have 2 healers.
No, you're not.
But I'm just gonna do it anyway.
No. Just because you are already on your healer.
Yeah, it is.
So Voob, yes, it is. It is still possible. There are the post-game shows, and I'm sorry if my computer is borking. Can you guys, am I coming through okay for you guys, or am I choppy?
No, you're a little choppy. Nope, you're better now. Nope. Yep. You're good now.
Hold on. You
I think it was
sure?
just during like character load.
No, I closed out the whole game. All right, let me get to that article. So there are a schedule. Okay, I just want to make sure you guys can hear. I don't want you to. Let's see what we got here. I don't want a video. Why are you giving me videos? Search YouTube.
Biddies, Mish. Biddies were stuck in the couch. Because we want to push. We want to push that hype train for the missus because we know how much she loves it.
All right, where are my? I have a schedule for y'all. Pre-purchase reward. To the event. Real. They have so many here for me. Watch or rewatch. I don't want to rewatch. Hold on. Let me just go into my Discord. I know I have it in my Discord. But yes, you can. You will get another opportunity.
Just say, Dark, you're not even in the trial. What are you talking about? Got it. Extra potions. Dark, it's bold of you to assume that I rely on my healers at all anymore. The missus has trained me to not rely on my healers.
You keep standing in stupid.
Irrelevant. You have one job to keep me alive.
That is not my one job.
Ah, yes, conductor. Yes. When does your group run next in D&D? Just out of curiosity. I'm just looking at my calendar, right? That's 30th, or is that next week? When are you guys running next? Just making sure. I believe the phrase is TPK. TPK.
Sorry, I'm like, I literally had, I know where I can get it.
There used to be a time when players would like bend over backwards to please their DM. Maybe I just haven't struck fear into the hearts of my players yet. Now players are like, fine, I'll just find someone else. Lies. Because there was only ever one DM. So if you ever wanted to play, you like appease that one person who's willing to DM. Everyone else is just like, yeah.
There we go. Here you go.
Okay. Peninsula, Eli, Peninsula.
This is going to have the schedule of post-show. No, it's okay, Boob. I got it right here. It was eluding me. This article right here is going to have the list of all the post-show live streams with their dates and times. They're going to be on alternative Twitch channels, so they're not going to necessarily be on the main Bethesda channel until the 23rd. But there's, the Bethesda Netherlands channel and DE and all of that stuff. So they may not necessarily be in your language, but you would still get the drop. So What was
26th.
that?
26th, not 23rd.
No, the 26th is going to be the Update 41 stream. But the UK stream is going to be main Bethesda channel.
Right.
So that'll be the UK. That'll be Ophelia and the UK stream team members over there. So yes, for anybody that missed the reveal and missed the emote, or if it just didn't load for you, whatever ever happened, you can definitely check out those post reveal rims. Get your goodies. But now that everybody has settled into the announcement, how y'all feeling? It was the Pyromancer. What was it? The heck did they call it? Something. The Pyromancer something emote.
Yeah, it's the Pyromancer's Quandary.
Quandary. That's what it is. Pyromancer's Quandary emote. And the lady told me the register. Oh, bummer. Yes, that's it, Randy. Let's see. Sorry, Eli. I know Eli had a question here. You're behind. Oh, you did. Okay, thank you. You guys put in a support ticket to get it. Yeah, as I said, all the post shows will give you the opportunity to earn it, so I wouldn't stress too much. But yes, you can definitely still put in a support ticket for it if you don't want to or can't tune into the post shows. But yeah, so like I said, I know we have crate drops on now for the event.
Yup.
But yeah, how's everybody feeling about the new chapter? Did everybody get their pre-orders in already? If anybody is stressing over pre-orders and maybe not having the cash right now, you can still order the pre-orders right up until the event, until it drops, the chapter drops. Sorry, my brain is like scattered today. I tried to take a nap, so my boss was out today, so my boss's boss was kind of heading off the show, and she had to get me all this information so that I could do my job. I couldn't do anything until she sent me stuff, so I was like, oh, I'll take like a little half-hour power nap. I have 2 other grown adults in this house that were sitting in the living room downstairs. But somehow my child was up in my bedroom bugging me. Belle, I didn't get one. Like I said, 2 grown adults. I go downstairs. The 2 of them are on there. My dad's on his tablet and my husband's on his phone. And they're just scrolling, and this kid's upstairs with me. So I go and I'm like, all right, fine. I'm just going to lay down on the couch for a little bit. I come and lay down on the couch, and toddler's jumping on me. Mommy, look. Mommy, look. Mommy, look. Mommy, look. Daddy and Grandpa are just sitting there scrolling through social media. Mommy just wanted a 30-minute nap today. I'm not feeling so hot. So my brain is
Do you remember what Asterial's in-game name is? Because I know it's not Asterial.
If my brain functioned, I'd probably remember.
Sounds good.
No, Hiki. I was only willing to switch over to tanking to let another healer join in because we had a waitlisted healer. Because you were tanking, because I know I don't need to care at all.
Except during twins.
Except what?
During twins.
Do I really need to pay attention? I just taunt my bosses. I don't actually go anywhere, sir. Ooh, there's a parents committee team fundraiser for gymnastics. ESO was dogging my computer today.
It's because there's so many people playing right now.
It's just booting up. I'm not even trying to log in. Aster, remind us your in-game name.
It's like, isn't it like Geekert or something? There it is. Yep, I got you. I got you. I know it once I see it, Aster. Like, if I don't see it on my list, then it'll take. I won't remember it. I won't recall it. But once I see it on my list, I'm like, yep, that's it. That's it right there. That's who that is. Additionally, chat, I want to make this before I switch over to some gameplay and the Mrs. dies. I want to make this evidently clear, because I've heard it a number of times. I've heard it a number of times this past week. The Mrs. and I will speak for both of us on this. Not that she can't, but I will speak for both of us on this, since the sentiment is the same. Do not care if you no longer play, if playing ESO no longer brings you joy. We are not going to hate you. We're not going to think less of you. We're not going to never want to associate with you again just because ESO does not bring you joy and you move on to other things. I've had a number of people, like I said, say like, oh, hey, how's it going? I'm sorry I've been playing ESO. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, no, it just wasn't doing it for me anymore. That's fine. It's okay if it doesn't bring you joy anymore. That's okay. Yes, we're representatives of the game, but that doesn't mean we think that just because you don't play the game, you're horrible people, right? I just want to make that evidently clear. I want to make that. Well, Matthias, if you're gonna do that,
nobody out.
Yeah, I called no one out, Matthias. Like I said, there were multiple people.
We got several messages. We got several messages this week.
Between messages and I hopped into some other people, some other people that are streamers and things like that we're friends with. And they're like, hey, yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't play ESO as much anymore. It's like, I just, I don't care. I don't care. I still like you as a person. I still
love you.
Yeah, like what you do. I don't care if you don't play ESO. That's okay. It's okay for life to change. I got you, Buddha. It's okay for life to change. And you shouldn't have to apologize for it. If people are going to, like...
Hi, Dad. Thank you for 20 months,
20
Dad.
months. If people are going to chastise you and sit there and be like, oh, and like bully you and like unfriend you because you don't play the game anymore, whatever. That's on them. You're better off without them.
Where was I? I was in somebody's stream lurking around, and I saw Dell in there and mentioning that ESO just does it's not our cup of tea right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
So I was lurking somewhere, but it's awesome that she ordered the new expansion.
Yeah.
Like I said, maybe the new housing thing will call her back. Maybe she's secretly a PvP beast. maybe a PvP thing is what she's looking for.
Right? Oh, Buddha, huh?
I was really happy that I happened to pop into Discord and saw the reminder.
Buddha, I did re-invite
so
you.
annoyed.
Swapping tunes. God dang it, Yicky.
No, you cut that out, Darker Graffitis.
Oh, yes, you do have to sign the... once you leave ESO, you do have to sign the exit contract. It's like an NDA, but just talk to my lawyer and you'll be fine. Just sign the paperwork and you'll be good. You can leave. I don't know yet, possibly.
DPS if I can get into game. If I can't get into game, then 9 gets to tank with Yicky. ESO exit interviews a doozy. Taking a break, I still want to be friends with the community, of course, nothing personal. Yeah, and that's what you said. It's just,
yeah.
So here's the thing: is the ESO community, especially with its streamers, there are a lot of people in this community that will only watch ESO. That's all they will watch. They do not watch anything else, and that's their choice.
I got a funny story for you about that.
we were talking about it last night.
When I first started streaming, like one of the my second week of streaming, it was still just me, the Mrs. Mach is the disembodied voice, and it was just me. I had like the Mrs. and myself in there, and it was just the two of us. And somebody came in, and they said, "Oh, hey, do you play ESO?" Yeah. Do you only play ESO? Well, yeah, at the time I was playing Final Fantasy 14 on Wednesdays. I'm like, no, on Wednesdays I'll play some Final Fantasy. They're like, oh, I'm only looking for ESO streamers. and they like unfollowed and left. And if you just started streaming, if you're like 2 weeks into streaming and you get a follow and they're like, oh, never mind, and unfollow, it's super apparent because you've got like 4 people following and then you have 3 people following. Like it like dagger to the throat. Like, wow. Sorry, friends. And so, but back to what the missus was saying. I'm sorry.
I don't remember what I was saying. I'm over it.
But yeah, no, their games and whatever.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild what people do.
Hines, you need to get out of Maelstrom Arena.
They took their ball and went home straight up.
They're like, oh, you play something else once a week for a few hours? No, go away. Yes, ma'am. It's no hippie there. Right to group.
Dying. Finally made it in.
Yay.
Ooh.
Still offline though.
My game is dogging my CPU though. I don't know what they did in this update.
I think it's just more people.
It hurts. I don't think that's it at all. It's the burden on it's not the server. The game is running fine. It's my CPU. I'm watching it like
So Bran. Yes, absolutely. Dark. Yes. So Bran is
not on a loading screen anymore, Yuki.
I will tell you that there are definitely aspects of streaming that are very disheartening and very discouraging. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There are definitely aspects about that are very disheartening and very
Takes a strong person to do this.
Yeah, to some extent. The other,
depending on what you want to get out of it.
Yeah, there are some people who stream just for fun. You know, they're playing anyway, and they like to like ramble like I do, and just like talk to whoever comes in or talk about whatever. And if that's all, yeah, it's basically what it is. Brain. It's basically a business. It's basically what it is. Streaming is a business. It's a tech business basically. And so if that's what it's
a competitive trend-based business, though.
It is. It's constantly evolving. You gotta keep up with the trends every week or 2 weeks or 3 days, whatever. It comes down. And like I said, and people are gonna right? Like I said, they can torment you behind the anonymity of the internet.
Made me cry.
So but the other side of it, yep, you've got the trolls, you got the fun people, the fun trolls and things like that. So you've got the people who are going to, again, stay behind the safety of the anonymity of the internet and come at you sideways. Oh, there. And then you've got, but again, if you get over, just get over it. If you're able to get past some of that,
he'll be a mod. He'll block them all his sites to extreme.
Right. If you're able to kind of overcome that aspect of it, then what you find is that you can build a community. There are going to be people in there that, like I said, like for anyone who's ever been in here, when some of those veteran trolls come in and come at me, sideways, like not the bots, is we're talking about the people who come in,
call you baby killer and stuff.
Yeah, who come in,
tell you it's stolen valor. Okie!
Perfect timing.
Welcome in, Raider. Hello, my friend. You're off early tonight.
You're on early today.
I should have probably started with that. How was your stream, Okie?
Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome in.
You came in at a perfect time. I was
I'll make them cry. No. So I said, some moments where people have tested my patience to the point of where I was like, that's it, I'm done. I'm never playing ESO again. I quit. The guild's gone. Stream's gone. I'm done. And then I calmed down.
Right.
And I have a Snickers.
But one of the benefits to kind of like, the counter to that, if you will, is we've got people in our community who will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight someone right now. You better run before I start opening up." And so, like I said, Brandon, like I said, you have that as well. Like I said, as you build the community, there are going to be people who have your back regardless.
Tweety, Yuki knows how to play ESO. Pool, on the other hand, questionable.
Yep. right, Oki? And that's all it takes. That's all it takes to win or lose.
Here, I'm gonna grab some water before the trials.
All right. I'm probably gonna pop over. So
wait till I leave.
Yeah.
Or wait till I come back, please.
Oh, I was gonna wait till you left, but okay.
Oh, you hush. He let me down. I cried for weeks.
Redguard Nightblade. So GG. First time chat from Raider. Perfect. Awesome. So I'm sure that you probably saw in Oki's is if you're brand new, you're going to have your 3 classes. And honestly, make sure you always have at least one active ability from each class on your bar. And if you are trying to level up a weapon, i.e. dual blade, bow, or dual wield bow, staff, something like that, an active ability from one of those on your bar at all times. Don't worry about anything else. Just kind of keep going. You'll look at them. You'll be like, okay, cool. Like, oh, snipe. Okay, cool. And then you'll see them morph. It's like, oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can always go and change it, right? As for your attributes, Redguard Nightblade, so I assume you're going Stam. Are you going, like, tanky? Would be my first question. Because if you're going tanky, then you can simply go for attributes, split them nice and even. Like I said, you get 64 total. Just split them nice and even. But again, you can always adjust these down the road as well. And do it, Oki. Heat up those wings. And then, like I said, if you're going PvP, your splits are going to be a little different. But ultimately, like I said, you can always adjust them.
I'm going to send you, this is a website we co-author. Most of the builds here are done by Duma, a fellow streamer and stream team member, aka the Game Room. And he makes phenomenal builds. And this page right here are specifically Nightblade builds. Check those out. That'll give you a general starting point, right? What we will say about builds, regardless of whose they are, builds should be a starting point for you. It should give you a place to start and, learn and start to kind of build your play style. Once you start feeling things out, then start to make some adjustments. Be like, I like this a little better, or I like that a little better. But these will at least give you kind of a base foundation, right? But as Nine said, as a newer player, definitely don't worry about it in the beginning. Get a little bit of something on each bar just to get everything leveled. And then start kind of worrying about, where things go from there. In the beginning, just have some fun.
Yep. And like I said, the same goes for gear, is just keep putting on something better than what you're wearing. If you're going stamina, it'll be medium armor, medium or heavy armor. If you're going magicka, go with like light armor. If you're going for a PvP style, make sure you're wearing a little bit of heavy stam and light. And again, just keep upgrading it as you go and level up. And thank you, Ogre. Just go and keep putting on new pieces of gear. Once you hit CP 160, that's when you can start worrying about kind of like what you're going to want permanently. Well, semi-permanent. Ogre, I hope you're having fun putting in your new toy.
Oh, Ogre, yes, I heard. I hope you're having fun.
Now that I've dropped that bomb, I'm going to head over to the Discord, and I'll see you all in a little bit.
First build I ever did.
Your favy baby?
My favorite baby. It's my first ever build. Hey, you hush.
Oh, gee, Rick.
Gee Willikers.
I'm going to be silent unless I need to say something, because, as you can probably hear, I am sick.
Hang in there, demon.
What do you mean by stack the door?
I will.
Pump it.
Okay.
Or you didn't say go through the door.
I thought it was an example.
Yeah, you said 3, 2, 1, go.
It's
as
like the
part
grocery
of your
games. You have to be paying attention.
I have to
I'm
pay
gonna-
attention.
Here,
I think you guys have your
9.
Discord chat on and not the stream chat.
Yep. They can't hear me and they're hearing you.
Way to mute misses and not yourself.
Just let it happen.
Oh, so
Let us grace chat with our presence.
Nope, that took the misses away. That's not what you wanted.
I was wondering why I was hearing myself.
just for I said earlier, the game has been bugging like hell for me, so quite possibly I am not going to see any AoEs today. I just died 4 times in the first round of Maelstrom Arena
Ouch.
on normal
Wow.
because
On
the game
normal.
is just frozen and suddenly, oh hell, you're dead.
Sure, blame the game. Kidding.
Well, it's
Saying
not too
something
far
for
off,
you.
actually.
Okay, you guys can hear me again? Woohoo! Bell blames Iki. Appreciate y'all letting me know. Let me turn Discord down. 'Cause I want to not be distracted by them. Oh. They went in without me. I can't turn them down. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright. Hold on, let me change some settings here. Iki's tanking. I don't need to be here. Don't make me pull this trial over. You should have absolutely pulled the trial over, Bish. Pixie Wiz, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Woohoo! My game is laggy today. Yikes! I know they were saying that, I think is it Parallax in there was mentioning that it's been super laggy for them. How you doing, Pixie? I said there was probably something beefy that went into the latest patch, so. If you see an inflexiki.net, I've been sending people there in other streams and wanting tank builds, you're welcome. Aw, that's so good, Ogar. I'm just gonna set up a chair and let you do all the work. believe in Yuki. I believe in Yuki. I'm doing this trial with my prog group tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, so Mauve Larkash, for anybody that doesn't know, this is a little bit older of a trial now. This used to be like the mega difficult trial for prog teams because of the infamous twins. And I don't have to worry about putting Purge on today. Normally I heal this. But this one is part of the event right now, so you can get tickets, as well as double loot drops and double coffers. So lots and lots of stuff you can get from this trial, which is why everybody wants to run it. So yeah, I've been having lag today. You've been on for a few hours? Huh. Maybe the game just hates me. That's fine. Out for Sunny. Come on, Sunny. The twins are fun. I wait the floor licking. Oh, you know it'll be here. I'm not actually paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. So I appreciate Icky being competent, because I am not. I usually don't like to tank when we're streaming, because usually I'm the one paying attention to chat, and when I'm tanking I feel like I have to pay more attention. I feel like healing's a little more innate for me. So thank God Yuki is a fantastic tank and doesn't need my help. And if you had a few drinks, the twins are even more fun. I know, so this was my first ever vet trial that I completed, which normally isn't people's first vet trial, but the trial group I was in, it was a super toxic trial group. I cleared VMAL, but they told me I wasn't good enough to go into Vet Sunspire, so I have gotten all of my vet clears with tipsy trials with the wonderful Maddie and crew, and I've had no issues in any other trials, but that trial guild, they did not want me to get clears. I was like, really, guys? But yeah, I was not good enough I could maybe try a like Sunspire training group, but I wasn't allowed to do a Vet Sunspire run. I was like, okay, I don't know about that. So, but this one was actually my first ever vet clear. Before I cleared Vet Crags, I cleared this. So, I think I was pretty dang good. Did a great job. Nine and I actually, we were both the healers in the clear that we did. Nine and I ran as a dual Templar healing combo at one point in our lives. Bounties on players. Yeah, that's like I said. This trial used to, like I said, be the bane of everyone's existence, because and for anybody that's never run this before, the twins mechanic, there's a lot of like swapping and moving, and when you're especially when you're doing it on a vet level, if you bump into somebody that is a different color than you, because you get basically like light and dark, think yin and yang. If you bump into somebody that's a different color than you explode. It's wild. It gets really wild. And that was always like the true test of communication. This trial is so much about communication, especially in that one fight. So it's really cool trial to learn if you got a good group. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Royale. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I was hoping the video didn't pop off as well as I thought it did, or that I thought it would. So I was a little bummed. I was a little bummed. But again, we're just starting out on the YouTube stuff, so we'll get there. One day we'll get there. One day people will be like, oh my god, the Fox is posted. I gotta check it out. But until that day, if anybody's interested, you guys can check out our YouTube channel. We have a little recap of the global reveal from yesterday, as well as some exclusive Q&A stuff. We got to meet in a little pre-brief event with Gina and Rich. Rich is the creative director for ESO. And he answers some of those bigger burning questions a lot of people have, like crossplay and more inventory space and things like that. So $790 for the graphics card and the motherboard. That's not awful, Ogre. That's not awful at all. So you're considering you're getting both? That's awesome. That's so cool. I don't know what I'm running. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I have your favorite Lord Warden, because I was too lazy to get anything else. I have Sax and PA. I don't have Claude. Sax PA. Saxy. I got my Saxy set up on. We are the Fox Den with underscores, or you can check out our link right here. That'll bring you right to our YouTube page. So like I said, we are partners our goal this year. YouTube partners our goal. We just got to put out the content that can support our goal. We're trying. We're trying. So we got some 3-minute game reviews up there. We're starting to do more of those and put those out regularly. And we got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff going on. We're excited. We're excited for a little bit of a YouTube journey. So no link? Oh, I wonder if are you on mobile? Thank you for the alert, K-Magic. And Val, if you don't mind a shout out for K-Magic as well, please. New friend that we met today through Yiki and Bell, and returning ESO player. We're very, very happy to have them in the Fox Den here now. Yeah, no worries, Yo-Yo. Try that. Try that, my friend. Yeah, it's for whatever reason, like the little like announcements things get a little funky for some reason. Just here. I'm just gonna cheer you guys on. You guys did a great job. My support tank. You got this. I believe in you. They don't need me in this fight. They're gonna melt this before we even do mechanics. Give me all the kitties. Oh. Iggy's taking my cats. Iggy, don't take my cats. That's all I got. Emotional support tank. I am. Great job, guys. You got this. You got this. 1 mil left. You got this. I believe in you. Pick it up in an hour. Yes. Congratulations, guys. You did fantastic. I love it. I love it. Fantastic DPS. Aiden swaps. I took your cats. Excuse me. I have an emotional support DPS, Iggy. I am just here to cheer y'all on. Excuse me. He's not amused. He's like, oh, I'd rather just stay a healer. He would have been more useful. The only thermal paste they have is Corsair. Oh no! You're gonna have to use amazing equipment. Oh no! What will you do? Except have a very good technological experience. I know you're a Corsair fan. Hey Gimbly, how you doing? New Year's been chugging along for us. We got to start it out with a little ESO global reveal, so we're not going to complain about that. We always enjoy kicking it off. 48 gigs of RAM, good for you. That is solid. Good for you. I gotta check, make sure I don't have any beer I have to bind. No, I have so much garbage in this dungeon. But yeah, no, I am in desperate need of a new PC. I'm gonna have to reach out again. I know I had reached out like around the holidays. That was just like the worst time to reach out, but see what our friends over at Corsair can't help with, because it's dogging. So much for your well, TwitchCon. So TwitchCon's back in San Diego. For those of you that didn't know, they have it in September. It's I think the 22nd. We have so many trips this year. We are not gonna do Twitch. I guess I can't. I looked at the tickets last night, more so the plane tickets, and I was like, oh God, I'd love to go. And then I was like, nah. It'd be like $900 for plane tickets out to San Diego, and I'm like, I can't do it with the 10th anniversary events coming, because we want to do, well, we're doing Amsterdam, and then we're going to do whatever the US one is when they announce it, provided we don't have any conflicts. And then we were hoping to do one more of the ESO celebrations if possible. I know I'm going to have to do the feet pick things. I wish somebody would sponsor me to go. Be like, hey, just work our booth for a day and we'll help you do the money thing. Disney with my best friend or 10 year in the US. Okay, so brand. I'm gonna walk you through my thought process here, because normally I would say Disney in a heartbeat. I'd say Disney 1,000%. But if I look at it from this standpoint, as they start killing things and I'm not paying attention. Disney doesn't have, like, I mean, I guess they have well, it depends on when you're going, because 100 years will probably be over. Disney is going to be there. Oh, you went twice last year. Okay, so you just recently went. While I will never turn down a Disney trip, if I have to choose between something that is only going to happen once in a lifetime, because there's only one 10-year anniversary, right? That's why I panicked and bought a trip to Disney last time, because there was only 150th anniversary ever going to happen. So, but it hurts my heart to say this. Go ESO, man. 10 years only happens once. 10 years happens once. And it even though the 10th anniversary this year is going to be a little bit smaller of an event. Super Mario World's coming to Universal next year. Meh. Universal's like not my... I'm a Disney girl. Question. You got questions, Salvez? Is it a Salvez question, or is it a proper question? Is Anakin Skywalker the only Marvel villain that is a Disney princess? Oh, I've heard that one. I will let someone with more Star Wars knowledge answer that, because I do not feel strongly about any of those answers. Are we supposed to have a Universal here in about 1 to 2 years? Oh, they are. Are they doing another Universal park officially? I don't have any food on. I'm getting smacked around. I'm not paying attention. Don't tank like me, guys. Here in Plano. Oh, nice. Yeah, do that, Brand. Do that. Like I said, I don't know where it's going to be yet, but it's a once It's a once in a lifetime thing. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Disney's gonna be there. Trust me. They're not going anywhere. You need to finish your travel agent certification for Universal. Oh, that's fun. As I said, I will never turn down a Disney trip, but oh, ESO 10 years, kind of a big deal. Oh, Frisco. Breathe hot fire on everything Iki's holding. He's doing a great job. 10 year in the US isn't. I thought that was for. Is that 2025 or is that 2024? I thought that was the big. Yeah, that's the big global one. There's another one happening in 2024 as well. There is a smaller US gathering happening in 2024. 25 is the big one. So Brandon, are you talking about going to Disney this year or ESO next year, or are you talking about ESO and Disney this? Like, it might be at Austin. Oh, I'll go to Austin. This is the infamous twins fight that I'm gonna inevitably screw up. They do have the offices there. That would be cool. That would be cool for them to do. And kind of hit up both of their locations. That could be a good idea. I'll do Texas. 2024. Okay, yeah. You can never go wrong with twins. You always go wrong with twins. It's going to be a resort opening in 2026. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Universal putting SmackDown on Disney. I don't know if they really are though. They're just gonna win out by having multiple parks. That's where they'll win out. That's where they'll win out big time. Yay, twins. I still prefer Six Flags than me. So I grew up going to Six Flags. Most of you guys know I'm a Long Island girl, New York girl. So we have the Six Flags in Jersey. And we used to get the season passes and we used to go all summer. And it was great. It was great. I've been to Six Flags Great Adventure in Jersey. We went to the original one. Yeah, we were right there. So we went there more times than I can count. It was great. Obviously, it's more of a, a much more casual theme park than, like Disney. Obviously, Disney, everything's an experience, from the dang toilets to the trash cans. Like, everything's an experience. So, depending on what you're looking for, like I said, yeah, Six Flags it's got rides, it's got, typical, theme park food. Like, we did it growing up. I've been dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Yeah, it's got DC. I was never into any of the DC characters. I enjoyed the Warner Brothers characters a little bit more on the, like Bugs Bunny side and stuff, because I watched those cartoons growing up. But Disney has a cruise line island. I think they're still winning over Universal. Yeah, the WB characters, yeah. And that's what I said. So I did enjoy some of that, but I still think I prefer Disney because it's the whole experience, right? And it makes my heart so happy. I don't have the connection to those, Six Flags characters the way I do my Disney characters. So for me, my Disney's always going to win. It's going to cost me 3 times as much, but, it's fine. As I said, it was weird because we haven't been to any theme parks in a long time other than Disney, and so it was fun. Too bad they're taking with it. Yeah, I feel like they ebb and flow sometimes. They go through some droughts, but I They need to re-sit down and think, because they're just live actioning everything. They're not coming up with anything as creative as they used to. Although I will say Elemental was phenomenal. Oh my god, I am in love with that freaking movie. But I think they're going through their little rebuild period. I think they have a rebuild opportunity. But no, as I said, Disney will always have my heart. Again, it's gonna cost me 3 times as much, but no, that's what I was saying. When we went to Hershey Park, like we've been spoiled with Disney for the last several years, and we just really got into that Disney kind of mindset. And so we went to like Hershey Park, and the park was dirty. The benches were broken. There was like graffiti on stuff, and it was just like, like, what's this? Because obviously it's a big part of Disney. Yeah, again, I'm paying triple the price, but it's just like, ugh. Oh no, I get where you're coming from, Ogre. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, they did take a big socket. Sorry guys, this one I am gonna listen to a little bit more. We're gonna pull. Colors. Oh. Bro. Come here, buddy. Sorry, guys. Putting it away. Putting it away. Put on my focus face. Sorry. I didn't even eat food. Wasn't paying attention. I'm finally about to start Necro. Do it! Yes, do it, Eli, especially with the new DLC coming out. Like I said, I'm not going to spoil the story for anyone, but I will tell you. Rotate. Oh. Sorry, I'm just listening. Listening to my raid lead like a good doobie. Yeah, just for anybody that is interested in the new chapter, please do Necrom first. I'm gonna need you to interrupt that. That'd be great. Sorry, guys. Oh, Nixie Jin. Oh, you didn't get to hear. So there are plenty of VODs. I know we have a YouTube video up kind of recapping the sorry, Yicky. Icky had both bosses at one point. It's like, I hate taking with this girl. Ninja Monkey, welcome in, Raider. Yeah, so Nixie, if you check out our YouTube, let me put it up here for you, exclamation YouTube, you can check that out. That will be our recap video on there, but basically what we cover in that is the big key points of the reveal, plus a little exclusive Q&A session that we had with Rich Lambert prior to the event, because we had a little sneak peek. So it's got a little extra bonus footage in there too. So is Arcanist DPS good? It is fabulous. It is actually wonderful. Welcome in, Raiders. Ninja Monkey, how was your stream if you're still lurking around? I know sometimes you raid and run, so. Oop. Did I go out the wrong door? I'm coming. I went the wrong door. I'm not paying attention. Yes, Ninja Monkey, he is muted because he's raid leading right now. The raid that I am hopelessly lost in at the moment. But yes, because he is explaining all the mechanics and stuff and helping everybody through it, he usually mutes on stream just for a little bit. So y'all get my my love and attention for a little bit. Let's check this chest. This double checked. It's fake news. Recasting the last. They didn't want to spend that much money and delay them. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I did. There was some fake news going around. Did I just go out the wrong door again? Oh, you hush up, Yicky. I can hear you. I know you can't hear me except for through the stream. You already pre-ordered on PlayStation? Yes! We're so excited. We're so excited for it. Hold on, let me put down their volume a little bit because they can't hear me anyway. I'm busy yapping. So yeah, we're super, super excited. We got our pre-orders in, and like I said, definitely do Necrom first for anybody that hasn't done it yet. They were gonna replace Brett Cooper. Yeah, I heard they were gonna make some cast swaps and that, but I heard that was supposedly fake news. Yeah, no. That's why I said everything that I am doing. Thank God you guys aren't seeing this from my point of view, because everything I'm doing is bad tanking 101. Yiki's everything to do in tanking. Misses is what not to do. No. So usually they only give the extra character slots when we have things like a new class where, you know, you're gonna need a new character slot to try it out, right? So there will not be, as far as I'm aware, any additional character slots. Best Bite of how I get my stuff. Oh. Yeah. So no character slots this time around, probably. But like I said, we will, get a full chapter. There'll 2 new companions coming in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter will have a PvP feature. Q3 will have a housing feature. We're gonna get our 2 dungeons in 1st quarter. That drops in March. PTS will actually be up on the 29th for that. So, leave me alone. What am I doing? What do they want me to do? Housing related? Yes, housing feature. Rich was very tight-lipped on that because she's like, well, do you want to give him a teaser? And he's like, no. We go head in on vet. It depends. It depends on if our stream besties are around. We usually do normal first because usually we do them on stream. We're like half paying attention, as you can see now, as I do a terrible job at tanking while I'm on stream. Thank God I don't tank in those, and Yuki does, but you get a little nervous on swapping out your motherboard. It's honestly, Ogre, we get the same way. And we've done it a number of times. So, like I said, don't stress. I'm pretty sure everybody gets a little worried. I believe in you. I believe in you. See in the damn trees. Why can't I? What is going on right now? My skills aren't firing. There it is. Okay. Dodge roll fixed it. Dodge roll fixed it. Oof. The game does not like me today. Bro. Why am I having such skill issues? Is anybody else having major skill issues today? Like, I'm bad, but I'm not this bad. You're debating getting ESO for it? PC is a whole different experience. As people that play on PC and have technically console accounts, because we have guilds over there, it is a wildly different experience with add-ons. It is definitely a much different experience. Boom. All right. Chest, let's go. As a 6 month trainer PC, it is cool. Yeah, it's a very, very different experience. Like I said, a lot of our friends that do transfer over from PC or run both accounts, I have yet to hear one person that regrets it. Like I said, we have a lot of people that run multiple accounts simultaneously, but it's the starting over that's daunting, right? You know, you have all your stuff and your achievements and your mounts and your cosmetics and all the fun stuff, your assistants. And then, you know, you go and switch it all. It's like, well, that's a bummer, you know, because then you're truly starting from scratch. So it can be tough. It can be a little tough, but if you don't mind, you know, the little bit of a grind again, PC's got a massive, massive community. So a lot of people to help you. And again, the add-ons, you know, you can make money a lot quicker on console than you can on PC than you can console, and there's a lot of positives to it, but it's getting over that initial like, oh, starting again sucks, you know. What race do you play with, Mag Arcanist? So I know my Mag Arcanist is a Breton, because of the focus on mag. I prefer the races that have mag buffs. So it's going to be like your high elves, your Bretons. I know there's another one that's good with mag. I'm trying to remember what it is, but anything you would use with another mag player is fine. But I'm going to say this. Race does not matter unless you are going to like tip-top endgame. It is not going to make or break anything for you. High elves, they support mag. Drunk? They have mag passive. What? Are you drunk, Salvis? High elves for score pushing, you mean Dunmer? No. Duplex, thank you for 15 months. say, the high elves have mag passives, but that's why I said race matters pretty little in the grand scheme of things. Like I said, if you are not looking to min-max this game, yeah, it gives you extra mag. As I said, race doesn't matter as much. So we always tell people, play the race that makes you happy. There you go. It's the crit passive on high elves. Crit's good. Crit's great. Everybody loves crit. Alright, now he's gonna explain mechanics for a while so then I could not pay attention. It's perfect on this fight because I don't have to pay attention for most of it anyway. Yuki's never gonna tank with me ever again, just in case anybody wants to know. Regarding transmute crystals and the free ESO Plus, if you're over 500 crystals when it ends, you lose anything. You do not, Kiro. So just like with your craft bag and stuff like that, whatever you have in there will stay in there. And then just as you use it, you won't be able to put more back in until it hits under that 500 threshold. But you will not lose anything. It just kind of locks it. You just pull them all out. You just can't put it in. So yes, there is a free ESO Plus event going on. I think there's a week left in it. It was announced during the reveal, so I think there was 8 days total. So there should be about 7 days left of it. Anything you achieve or use, you get to keep. I don't believe companions are included in the ESO Plus. I think that's the one thing that they really don't allow is accessing those. But craft bag, stuff it full of stuff because everything you put in will stay there. So, run your DLC dungeons. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew they locked something. That's what I thought it was. Cool. So yeah, but that craft bag, fill it up. Fill up those transmute slots. Jewelry crafting is pointless. That's it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Plus 9 loves Queen High Red. Yep, Blade of Woe. Get your Blade of Woe from Dark Brotherhood. Your Thieves Guild. Take advantage of Thieves Guild. Yeah, as I said, my craft bag, I have tens of thousands of items in that craft bag. It's definitely nice to be able to fill that up. So I said 9 will probably pop over to our console accounts, log in, and at least put all this stuff in the craft bags. Since we don't buy the ESO Plus for our console accounts. Listening to 9, y'all. He's something else. But for anybody that is interested, we on Fridays on PCNA run trials. They're guild voted on. You guys can choose what trial you want. And then we have open signups. All levels, all experience are welcome here. We are here to teach. We are here to help you guys learn. So don't be afraid. We take a lot of first timers in. We take a lot of low levels in. So if anybody has told you have to be a certain level or anything like that, it's not true. Come on in. Come on in. Come run trials with us. Run all the trials with us. We have a lot of fun. Oh, I heard my name. Sorry. Yep, start the Psijic and Mages Guild. Well, Mages Guild is base game. But Psijic with Artaeum and all of that, that's a good one. Psijic's a good one to start. You get your Psijic portals. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff that you can do with the ESO Plus free week. So if anybody needs help getting it, all you just need to do is go into the Crown store and pick it up. The Sijic skill line is good for... there was some PvP stuff for a while being used. I don't know if they're still using a lot of that. They are still using it, Yuki? Yeah, there was some skills in the PvP world that were good over there. Nine's a lot better with skills than I am, but really the reason you want it is the passive ability for See the Unseen, because that's what allows you to use Sijic portals. Hey Corbo, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? It is so good to see you. You're getting started back into the game. Well, welcome back. Oh yeah, right. That's what I said. We debunk that myth all the time. We tell people, let's go. Let's do it. Don't let anybody tell you you need to be a certain level when it comes to just running a normal trial. Obviously, if you run a vet trial, you have to be CP 160 at a minimum because you kind of got no choice. It is so good to see you, Corbo. Hi, Kimber. Canadian bacon is bacon. Thank you for that profound moment, NTC. Time stop. Is that the only? Yeah, that's the only one they're still using. Good buffs for PvP. Okay, so yeah. So if you're a PvPer, you definitely want to get that Sijic skill line. Honestly, I have 0 of the Sijic order skills. I have 0 of them, so I've been doing all right. Look, Lois, $1. How you doing, Mojo? What about turkey bacon? Turkey bacon is not bacon. That's fakin'. Turkey bacon is fakin'. You can't change my mind. American cheese is not cheese. A weird conglomeration of stuff. What do you want, sir? Eating bacon is terrible. We don't have bacon in my country. What? This is why I don't take. There you go. Have a shield. A hot, stinky fire breath. No, it does not go good with pineapple on pizza. American cheese is not American. It's not a lot of things. Hey, Goliath. I'm just here to capture any big ol' bunkheads that decide to beat up the group. So sorry, guys. Every time that airplane's nice garlic shoe. Oh my god. What? Well, that's a throwback. Colby Jack. We do a lot of mozzarella here. We do a lot of provolone. 9 likes provolone. Yep, 9 does a lot of provolone. He does like Colby Jack too. I like a good Munster cheese. 9 does a lot of blue cheese. He likes blue cheese crumbles on his burgers. He's bougie like that. Here, give him some PA. Whee! Yeah, nothing goes good with pineapple on pizza. That's disgusting. Uh-oh. Party wipe! Ooh, extra sharp cheddar, preferably 2 years aged. Yeah, cheddar's good. But yeah, basically what happened is there is, for those of you who've never run Mav Lurkage, there's this whole back area behind us, this like portal thing that you probably saw Nine go through and showing people around. And basically what you have to do is you have to kill some stuff back there in time. If you don't kill it in time, you basically get a party wipe. So, hi, Myotis. How you doing? The floor is tasty. Hey, Woolly Sea Turtle. How you doing? Bacon cheddar fries for lunch. Oh, I do love me some good bacon cheddar fries. It's basically a baked potato, just fried. Leave me alone, Yicky. I'm talking about potatoes. Rude. Doing all right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Found a chunk of 10-year aged cheddar some years back. Had to make that stuff. Oh, tell me how amazing it was, Helsingdor. I don't think cheese would ever last that long in my house. They'd have to vault that away from me for 10 years. Happy Friday, Sean. I know, I'm so glad it's Friday, man. Oh, it was such a wonderful day today. Nobody did their work, so I couldn't do mine, so it was great. Caramelized onion jack from is it? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. You haven't quested in a while. You forgot how good the voice actors are. Yeah, ESO voice actors are phenomenal. Worth every dollar I paid for it. So there is this I don't know what it is. There is it's just like a cheese dish where basically they pour like hot pasta on the cheese and then just scrape off the thing. And they obviously add like other stuff to it. It's not just like a mac and cheese, but oh my god, it's so good. Like, or at least it looks so good, but it's just so gooey. Oh. A recipe for sugar skulls that you could buy. What? Are you on PC, Corbo? Remind me again. Here, I give you my buffs. I give you my shields, and then I stop paying attention. Let me look in my coffers. You have a 24-month parm from Italy. Oh. Off to a romantic getaway in Newport, Rhode Island. Oh wait, just another fly tying show. Yeah, take my buffs. Had a lot worse in Switzerland. I don't know what the dish is called. That's what I'm trying to remember, but they basically just pour hot pasta on a giant wheel of cheese. Oh my god, it's so good. They just like scrape it off and then they mix like some cream in it and they put, you know, like chicken and whatever. But like, all right, let's roll one more up. Nope. Party wipe. Oh, did they get it? Hey, they got it. Oh. Nope. So close. Snine, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Party wipe. So why we're wiping so much, for those of you just joining us, one of the things we do is, again, we like to have people that have never tried stuff try it. So there's usually a few people that go into the back in through the portal and do the mechanic back there. These are all people that have never done it. So Nine purposely puts people back there so they can have the opportunity to learn. So Alaruda. Maybe Dark Archimedes? I don't know. Pinterest. I'm dying to go to Italy one day. I would love to go to Italy. Your Friday swerve on? You do your Friday swerve, Royale. You do your Friday swerve. Yeah, I'll have to Google it. Nine and Nikki, you're gonna kill me if I pay any less attention than I am now. If I get any more distracted than I already am, Nine and Nikki, you're gonna murder me. The flamethrower to parm at the table was a fun twist. Ooh. I am not fancy enough to go to fancy restaurants where they do really cool stuff. but you know. One day I'll go do fancy stuff. There's supposedly going to be an ESO local Italy event, and Nine and I have toyed with the idea of that one. Basically what we're going to do is see where all the events are happening and like when they're happening, and we are going to see basically which one's the cheapest. So there's, more than a half dozen local meetups they're doing for the 10 year this year. So there's, I think, some fun places that are like a little less mainstream, I guess, because you have like France and Italy and Spain and stuff, but there's also like Poland and Sweden, which I think would be really cool to do. They're, again, not as like typically stereotypical, like, Instagram influencer, with the Eiffel Tower kind of thing. So like really, I think it'd be really fun. Yes, Kiro, you do need to level some degree of it. You have to make it through at least half of the quest to open up some of those dailies. Halfway through the like storyline. I was in my overpaid government contractor days. Now if it feels to drive through Wendy's, I feel you on that. I have a child and bills. I have a child and bills. Excuse me. Give them some buffy buffs. So take some of that. Take some of that. Woo! Corbo, thank you for the gift sub. We appreciate you. Thank you. He's being daily on my tunes. Oh yeah, it definitely is a bit of progress, Kiro. Yeah, it definitely takes a bit of work to do that. Oh, I think I got it. Yes! Nice job, guys. Yes! You guys are doing great. Bro, come on. I was busy cheering them on and kiting, kite the darkness. Should the runners go? We're gonna murder him before we need to have runners. The Rothgar ones are pain. Try and rescue the captives. Rothgar has never been my favorite. More power! You guys did great, even with my shitty tanking. Speaking of pizza, there's a little place down here that does a garlic shrimp white. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm down. No. find some of those. Crud, I don't have. It's been a long time since I played, so I haven't played Necrom. So, Wooly, if you're interested in the new storyline at all, I would definitely recommend you do the Necrom storyline, because where that left off, this one will kind of pick up. If that's something you're interested in doing. But did you get to see the reveal and all of that? I'm hoping they messaged me in chat because I can't hear them otherwise. Okay, you have it. Yeah, so definitely do Necrom if you haven't. Thank you for the lurk, Ayana. If you want to jump into that new storyline when it comes out, because the new storyline will only make sense for you if. Oh yay! Awesome. Oh, we appreciate that, Wooly. Yeah, so that's like I said. Definitely get your Necrom done for that new story comes out. It's gonna be awesome. Honestly, Nine and I still haven't finished Necrom. Normally we do it off stream. Things have gotten so crazy. We don't have time anymore. So many storylines. I can barely keep them straight. It is a lot, Bran. It is definitely a lot. It is definitely a lot going on. But sometimes, like I said, what I do is I go off. Nine and I, we group up. We go offline. We put our headset on, we just get some snacks and just sit and go at our pace. It's really nice. You can convince. Oh, I don't have to convince him. He will gladly make that. I just shoot stuff with my bow. You never finished High Isle? Yeah, High Isle storyline was good. I was actually a little disappointed in it, but High Isle doesn't really lend to this storyline, really. So if you didn't complete High Isle, that's okay. But yeah, Necrom into Gold Road is kind of like a part 1, part 2, if you will. If you will. So, but yeah, as I said, there's a lot of really, really great stuff coming with this with the new chapter. But like I said, sometimes people need a little break from ESO. Nothing wrong with that. We were talking about that earlier. Like I said, we have some people that are kind of going on their break now, and some people returning. So I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome because it's easy to get burnt out, right? Like I said, we stream this all the time. We are probably currently you never finished DLC. All of them? You haven't finished any of them, or anyone in particular? I will fully admit, Greymore was the first storyline I actually sat through and listened. It's the only one I have sat through and listened and cared to understand the story. Everything else I've clicked through, and I'm like. But everything after Greymore, once I did Greymore, I'm like, oh my god, why have I been clicking through everything this whole time? Finally got there. Hi, Lumen. Excuse me. Yeah, ESO around launch, played it for a few months and dropped it. Only recently got back into it. Yeah, Snide. So we've played ESO since launch, and we hear that from a lot of people that they're just like, oh, I played launch and then I left, and we're like, understandable. ESO launch was rough. We've had a lot of people come in recently and ask like, hey, I played at launch, is the game still suck? It's like, whoa, it is a totally different game, I promise. It does not suck the way it used to, because I remember those days very much so. So I'm glad to see so many people coming back into the game. Now, if you don't mind me asking, Stein, what brought you back? What was the moment, or what was it about ESO that said, I want to jump in again? Because I'm always curious, what that is for people. You did burn out, you started chasing dailies, doing all the events. Yep. Absolutely, Wooly. We all go through that 100%. Buddha! Yay! Welcome in, Raiders! I can't speak. Words are hard. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing, Buddha? How was your stream? So many wonderful raiding friends tonight. You guys are awesome. It's on sale and you bought it. Okay. Well, I am so glad. I know... Oh, there's Nine. He's coming back over. So I know we have a lot of new folks in here, but for those of you that don't know us, Nine and I, we're husband and wife streaming duo here, and we are husband and wife that play ESO. We've been playing since day one. Nine actually played during beta, and we've been in love with this game. So we're here to help people.
And it's
find what they love about the game and hope they
okay.
have as awesome of a time in it as we have for so long.
And it's
so,
okay if it's not your
take my headset and make chicken Alfredo.
your cup of tea. It's okay.
I feel a bit guilty because I stopped supporting all the streamers. But Wooly, sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need that. And we tell people here all the time, you can't pour from an empty cup, my friend. And if your cup is not full, you can't feel guilty about not being able to give what you don't have. And I'm not talking money. I'm talking about that love, that spark, that creativity that you don't have that to give, right? It's okay. Don't ever, ever, ever feel guilty for that because you have to take care of yourself first. Burnout is a real thing. People go through financial troubles. People go through personal issues. People go through a lot of things. People come and go all the time. We have people that announce their departure. We have people
each
that
time
don't.
they do it.
We wonder about everybody all the time. I'm not going to lie. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, you know, I haven't seen so-and-so around in a while. And, you know, people go through stuff, right? And, you know, we care about people. And we want you guys to take care of yourselves first. So don't ever feel guilty. Don't ever be sorry. If any creators ever make you feel guilty or expect an apology, run. Do not stay there because that is just toxic in my opinion. But you are loved and you just need to take a break. You take a break.
Yep.
Exactly.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier in stream today. So I said I've reached out to a number. I said I've reached out to.
You are super low for me right now for some reason.
I've talked to a number of people this weekend, you know, both streamers and viewers and such, and they're like, oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, I really just haven't been into ESO lately, but you know, I'm thinking about coming back. It's like, listen, we're not the kind. If ESO is no longer bringing you joy, that's okay. You're not going to hurt our feelings. We're not going to be like, well, get out of our community. Then no, we don't care. Do what you enjoy. We enjoy having you here, the royal you. We enjoy having you here, hanging out with us, whether you're into ESO or not, right? Tell us about the game that you are playing. Like I said, if ESO's not your God damn it. If ESO's not your thing right now, that's fine. Tell me what you are playing. What big game are you into? That's what I want to hear about. I still want you to be hanging out and tell me. Right, Corba?
Absolutely. And as I said, we love you guys. We appreciate y'all so much. As I said, it's always good to have you guys here, but when you need those breaks, don't be afraid to take them. Don't feel guilty.
Nope.
You gotta take care of yourself. Food and family first.
If like your gaming preference changes, instead of ESO, if like you're like, I tried getting back into ESO again, I just wasn't feeling it. I just didn't have as much fun. That's okay. You don't have to come back to ESO.
Buddha, you hush with that pineapple pizza, sir.
What?
I was reprimanding Buddha for the whole pineapple pizza thing up there.
But yeah, like I said, it's okay. It's okay if ESO's not your game anymore.
Yep. First time healing a child. I don't think I did. No, you didn't. I didn't die. Did I?
No, you didn't.
If I did, it was just the party.
Yeah, that was it.
I wasn't even running food, Aster. You guys did fine. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't running food. I wasn't doing anything I was supposed to.
Yeah.
You did fine.
It is. Oh, I had some pineapple pizza last night. It was so good. You didn't even eat any. How would you know?
No, everybody ate all my pizza.
Excuse you. I left you some pizza.
You guys can blame me for really bad tanking, though. Like, Yiki solo tanked this. I was just here to exist. I didn't even do anything. I probably made stuff worse, if anything. I hate tanking on stream because I get so involved with you guys. Tanking, I have to pay more attention. Like I said, healing, I can do in my sleep. That I can do. I think keeps reminding me I have no buff food. All right. I'm out. Did we... Yiki, did you want to run one of the either White Gold Tower or ICP for a coffer? I don't know if you already did that today.
Will you still get the coffer since we did the trial?
Yeah, the trial's on the same level as the dailies. No, I'm not tanking, Yiki. I will switch. Randy, we always miss having you in trials. We're glad you were able to come. Guilds and Glory? What a deal. 2 for 1 special,
Yo.
0 period. 2 for 1, George.
George, you gonna...
George is going to be our carpool buddy for ESO 10 year
So I
in
don't have to drive.
Baltimore.
Nice, Ogre.
No, you have to drive. Because I'd volunteered to take our car. My audio and video is out of sync. Well, that sucks. Picked up, heading home. Yay!
Are you sure it's the audio and video? I'm gonna get the
I know,
I'm gonna get the Mrs. a cough button.
Is it weird to feel bad that I haven't tuned in for streams? No, you should not feel bad. No, you. It's not weird. It's not weird. We all go through it, right? Everybody in here probably has felt guilty for missing something, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I can drive poorly and illegally. Perfect.
I mean, Moose, hello.
Well, but here's the
See?
thing. Here's the thing, George. You grew up in a city, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, Moose, I'm so glad you got it fixed.
Finger guns?
Yeah, that's right, Ogre. Close it out. Get in your car and go home. Resetting my watch streak, and I realized it's because I just can't. Oh, yeah, we screwed everyone over on that. I'm so sorry, George. 8 weeks. Oh, my God, Moose. Oh, well, I'm glad you have your car back finally.
If Yiki's listening, I know he is. I'm just swapping tunes. I
Kicked
did.
me out of group. That's almost 30 years in the city. Exactly. That's what it is. And that's usually, especially like New Yorkers, that's how we tend to know where people come from is just be like, oh, I'm brand new to driving. It's like, oh, did you live in the city your entire life? And they're usually like, yeah, I did. That's common. It's common. Any major cities. Boston's the same way, you know?
Okay.
You don't have a
that's true.
need for driving. It's expensive if you want to drive. You have to, have a garage for your vehicle. The insurance is awful in there. Like,
I feel that, Sarah.
It doesn't
I feel that.
make it worth it. Just a
Go ahead. Group with Belle, Yik. Go ahead, group with Belle, and then invite me and the missus.
I wasn't sure if Belle was feeling up to playing tonight, but we'd love to have her.
Yeah, I figured I'd grab a reel.
We gotta get a recap of the new expansion. So, biggest highlights as we are going to the Gold Road.
Westweald.
So it is going to, yes, Westweald. So Skingrod is kind of that main
familiar
hub
with
city.
Oblivion.
We're going to be getting not spellcrafting. We are going to be getting scribing, which are customizable skills. So you're going to have like a base skill and be able to slot in 3 different unique properties to it.
Customizable.
There's also going to be a skills.
The customizable not only in making the skill more unique to you, but also the way it looks.
Yep, there's like a skill style parlor of sorts. So you're going to be able to customize, yes, the visual effects. Yes, it's going to be combat skills. So like you're going to have like a vault skill, as the example they were showing, your vaulting skill where you can do a backflip. So not only will you backflip, but you can also pick 3 different attributes to tag onto it. So when you backflip, you could do a heal, some poison damage, and, you know, put a debuff on the enemies. You can mix and match and put all of that together and design your own skills, if you will. So, Bran, it's going to be a lot more difficult, I think, to find the meta.
There's going to be...
and I think even a lot of the end gamers are kind of saying that too.
What's going to end up happening... what's going to happen, Bran, is... Because we were talking a little bit about last night. I forget with whom. But ultimately, the reason it's going to be difficult to create a meta is because what works for one person, while that's the idea of like a build site, right, is like, hey, this worked for me and, you know, my play style, so if your play style matches, it'll work for you. And the problem is that, yes, there's going to be so many skills and so many combinations that I don't think that the metas are going to be around as much, because you're going to find that, like, cool, this one particular setup works great in Mob Lorcage, but doesn't work great in White Gold Tower. This works great if you're a bow tune bow main, but not if you have a bow back bar and main dual daggers, right? There's gonna be so many variables that play into it that having a specific combination is going to be very, very personal. It's going to be like that person. It's like, you know, 100 people walk into a coffee shop. The chances of 2 of them getting the exact same coffee outside of getting it just black is going to be very different, right? One person wants only milk, but they only want like a little milk. Some person wants a lot of milk, right? Yeah, maybe. So I'll get with the misses and figure that one out. But yeah, so Brian, yeah, you're gonna have a very, very tough time figuring out, for anyone to figure out exactly what is the new meta, as it were. I'm still waiting on an invite from Miyaki.
I'm still trying to get in game. I'm still on the load screen.
Telling Miyaki don't want to play with me. Like, good, they kicked me from group.
Right, Lumen? Oh, Yuki was waiting on an invite from you. I was waiting on an invite from you. And I was waiting for you.
So Asterial, they're still gonna know, you know, again, yes, it's gonna be difficult, but again, you're still gonna have like the parse dummy, right?
I say, yeah, the numbers are still going to tell
2 plus 2
who's
is
best
always
and
going to
who's
equal
not.
4. So if I go and parse with whatever combo I have, and I parse at 200,000, cool, and someone else parses with their own combo and they're at 199, well, 200 is bigger than 199, right? Like that's how you know it's still going to be a thing, right? It's just a matter of, again, and those hard numbers, when you see any sort of like gatekeeping is going to be a big thing, as it always is, but it's going to be harder to determine, if you will, what is. It's going to be harder. The one drawback to this is that it will be harder for people to help you fix, to reshape your character, right? That's where it will be more difficult. Because right now, if I am like, oh yeah, I got buddies who are parse monkeys.
We could just do normal. There's no real incentive to do that.
Always an incentive to do that. If I'm on, my Magplar and I've got buddies who are parse monkeys, and I'm like, hey, how do I tweak this? How do I make this just a little bit more effective? They're gonna be able to tell me, oh, do this, do X, Y, Z, right? But once you start bringing in things like this, they're going to be like, oh, well, I mean, you could scribe this on and try that out, or you could scribe this, and they're going to have like a billion different suggestions on how you could set up your scribing to help you out and be more effective, right? It's going to be super difficult in that respect. That'll be like the one drawback.
Yeah, but so like I said, we're gonna be Westfield. There's gonna be scribing. There's gonna be a new PvP feature in Q4, a new housing feature in Q3. We're gonna get our 2 new dungeons in first quarter. Those are kind of the bigger highlights. Excuse me, guys. This cough is not letting up.
That's not Belle.
When have you ever known
That's
me
not
to
really
be
Belle.
wrong?
I was told it's not Belle in game.
Oh, it's not Belle in game. Perfect. Running 5 clinical trials right now at work, so it's been busy. Oh, I hope you're enjoying work, though. I hope you get feeling better sooner. Oh, thank you, Aster. Yeah, it's more annoying than anything. Noises. So many loud noises.
Heavy Zach.
Yeah, so it's just more of like an annoying cause. Like I don't know what it's like causing trouble, but cancer research is very fulfilling. That's awesome, Moose. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you finally found something you're enjoying. Kill things. Kill things. I love being a support person because if you have high enough DPS, which between 9 and Bell we're doing just fine, you don't really have to do anything. It's kind of nice. That's why I play support. A lot of sad outcomes. And that's the unfortunate thing. And that's what takes its toll, right? It's really tough. It's really tough. Where's Mara tonight? I don't know. She's just being a schmutz. I don't know what her problem is right now.
Although we did find out what she is.
Probably it's because my dad's here. We did! Yeah, do you guys want a doggy DNA reveal? For Christmas, my brother got us the little doggy DNA test to find out what breeds she is. I was a little surprised by some of them. You're going to redeem for a Trito too. She's probably sleeping up here with my dad. So my dad's actually going home tomorrow. So she'll probably be more likely willing to be down with 9 because she isn't snuggling with my dad in bed. But as I said, she'd rather be up here snuggling somebody in bed, but 9 doesn't give her the option. Marway, 11 grandpa. Oh yeah, of course.
How's my inventory already
How do I
full?
get the
God
portals?
dang.
Bro, you trying to snake that from
No.
Yuki?
I haven't had a chance to like break down this character.
Boy, also else's candles doesn't make yours brighter. It's true. It is very true. It is true. For the most part. Sometimes blowing out other people's candles makes yours brighter.
Right, especially when there's a job promotion at hand.
Makes yours more noticeable. Is there anything now?
I don't know. I'm not even.
Sir, what are you doing?
Making space.
I'm starving.
I fed you.
I know. I'm finally hungry. So I wasn't like hungry at dinner, so I really didn't eat anything. Just makes the world darker.
I made the Mrs. Fajitas for dinner. I want to point that out.
Starweaver! Welcome in, readers! So many friends today! How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome! How was your stream, Starweaver? Yes, fajitas. Chicken fajitas. Fajitas. I'm gonna snooze this ad for a little bit,
And
so
an ad. Oh,
our friends that are just joining us don't have to sit through an ad. Motion denied. Give her more food.
I
I'll probably
made her fajitas.
after this dungeon time, I'll probably make some for
I made her delicious, like fully loaded fajitas. They were chicken fajitas. How did you know, my Otis?
Because I just said chicken. I prepped chili last night, simmered for 12 hours. Oops.
Thanks.
Enjoy that war horn.
I don't want to waste it, so I'm gonna go.
It was fine. I tripped last night. No! Oh no! Well, I hope you make a quick recovery and you can get back to your normal streams. Put away your GD Gilladil, please, sir.
Right? There it is.
That's a detail I remember my training. Oh, well, like I said, I hope you get back on your feet literally soon, Starweaver. Rest up. Rice treatment.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what 9 would advise. Also tend to lose
Yeah,
the crew.
I feel that.
It's okay, Starweaver. Twitch does weird things. Like, they're always dropping people over in the port over. So don't stress out. We appreciate you thinking of us. That means a lot.
Excuse you.
One of my favorite ones recently, a good deed done for selfish reasons is still a good deed. It is true. It is true. You should probably tell Salvas that. Hey, Salvas, you hear that one?
Fine, I'll kill you two instead. Whatever, I don't care.
In this economy, kidding me? I ain't wasting steak for fajitas.
I will waste steak for
So tender, my son. Oh, yeah, as I said, lots of resting. Lots of resting.
So speaking of me giving Mrs. everything she wants and more, so last night I that face.
Let's not talk about that. It's
The
awkward.
I'll give you fajitas tonight. That's why. The missus obviously, was feeling very under the weather yesterday, especially after streams, very lightheaded, things like that, et cetera, et cetera. She's had this cough, yeah. So
I swear to God, I was ready to pass
she's
out.
like, hey, can you just listen to my lungs, see if there's anything wrong? So for those who don't know, I did 14 years of emergency internal medicine in the military. So she's like, I have all my equipment still and everything like that. So she's like, hey, can you just listen to my lungs? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I asked Little Fox if he wanted to come and help me. And so I come up to check the missus, lung sounds and things like that, make sure. And his so he brought his little stethoscope with him, and he listened to I listened to Mommy's lung sounds, and he's like, wait, Mommy. So he wanted to listen to Mommy's lung sounds, and then I throw my stethoscope.
Every move Ninetales made,
Yep.
he did. He put the he had the stethoscope around his neck, and he came walking up with it, and then, Nine put his hands on the stethoscope and was walking in the room, and he did the same thing. Like, oh my God, my heart, it exploded. It was, put the GD Gilladil away. Before I murder you. But it literally was the cutest thing ever. And he just he'll stroke the side of my face. It's okay, Mommy. You're gonna feel better. I'm like, okay, buddy, thanks. Take it out of the freezer, go listen to Mommy's lungs. Well, so Nine finally got a diagnosis for his issues.
Perpetually cold hands.
Which is Raynaud's
Perpetually
disease.
cold hands, which I've said I've had for years.
Yeah, so he finally got they finally willingly admitted the diagnosis. So he has obnoxiously cold hands because of the circulation problems. So he had hands just like a doctor. Kill it. Get it all. In my doorway. I can't kill things if you're in my doorway. God, rude. Yes, murder him. We didn't see a thing. He's got good best. He was so good, guys. Like, oh my god, my heart exploded. But as I said, he sat up on the bed next to me, and he just, because I went to like lay back down. He's like, no, wait. He's like, I have to help. I was like, okay. Yes, my fart exploded.
So it was adorable. And then, like I said, I threw my scope around my neck, which is, again, I'm just used to that. So he took his, put it around his neck, and he followed me downstairs. If she wasn't having heart.
Oh, hey, JC. How was the game?
She wasn't having heart troubles before, she was after that.
Oh my god, right?
It is. It's also super obnoxious.
Yeah, as I said, thankfully he only has like an easier going part of it, but it's not like awful. But it's actually funny because somebody came across my TikTok feed last night showing Rhinos by running their hands under cold water. Hi, Mama the Manslayer. Great game. Devils beat Columbus 4-1. Nice.
But how did the Bruins do?
I haven't watched sports in so long, to be completely honest. As I said, the only thing I'd be interested in still watching is hockey. So all like the crap like in my chest is like starting to break up, which is like where the coffee is like extra bad these days. It's
right,
so
Starweaver. Yeah, that's what I did.
Future EMS meeting.
So Starweaver, that's actually what I did. So while I was still in the military for like the last like 7 years or so, while I was in there, I would do, let's say, because National Guard, I basically get time to be a civilian, sort of, and basically I did EMS, and so like I said I worked a PB truck, and I said I know you know what that means, so.
Oh, that's a bummer, Moose. It's a bummer because obviously the rates are up again. That's the bummer. That's what makes it a bummer. I know. It's getting out of control again. Watching you starts playing in the background. I know. It really is, Lumen. It really is, because that song, it always makes me laugh, because it's like, oh, he cursed like his dad, he prayed like his dad, he loved his mom like his dad, like, and Little Fox is that. He is all that. It's just like, what did I say?
You're pissed off.
Because I said pissed off. Yes. I said, they're going to be pissed off. And he's like, yeah, they're going to be pissed off. And I'm like, buddy, they're going to be angry.
It was better
like,
than
okay,
that.
Yeah, angry.
Because he said that, pissed off. Mommy, what's pissed off? Because he looked at you and asked what it was just to say it again. I'm like, yeah, what is it? What is it, Mom?
It's on a private floor. The kids know, so you take them. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, honestly, like, the best part about the masks, I didn't have to wear makeup. I covered half my damn face. Didn't matter. I could look like a total bum. Nobody cared. I could also make faces at people. I didn't get in trouble as often. You can't make faces like that at meeting. Yes, I can. Yes, I can when I have a mask on. Watch me. Or don't. Same thing with like working from home. The amount of times I make faces at people or flip people off on the other side of a screen is impressive. You're home! Welcome home, Ogre. I had a mask that was also covering my head. It was like a ninja covering.
The best
yes. Kind. Right? Yeah, no. I don't miss masks, but
I'll head through the
part of me, like certain aspects of the masks, I definitely enjoy. Chest. Intermediate
I'll
chest.
be back for it.
Alright, I won't open it then. Alright, guys.
Are you, though?
When the habit remains and the mask doesn't. I know, right? That definitely caught a few people off guard. Fortunately, I had the control before and I kept it because I eased back in with working from home, so I could just turn my camera off when, to train myself back. Oh, I'm sure, Ogre. I'm sure you do. As I said, you work in a customer service field, like 100% expect that. Okay, killer, have a war horn. Yeah, whatever.
Rude.
Almost got her in one foul swoop there. They're pretty good. Got her 75% of the way down. Kill her in the middle. Yay! Boom. Excuse me, dungeon. It is over. It is over. Somebody needs to tell you that it's over. Over. We're done. We're done here.
You're done.
The female mess on the vehicle. I ended up with the strangest parts of calls we took. Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah, we had there were occasions where we had to call a truck with a female tech in it.
Really, Starweaver? I would have expected that to be for like the female patients, like wanting a female EMT. I wouldn't have expected guys to be shy of assisting other guys. That's interesting.
Stupid blue.
I'm in a good mood, so I'm spreading good vibes. To dance around the kitchen. I went to the reservation to get my prescription refilled. Can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes,
might find
get what you
need. There's an intermediate chest somewhere.
Yeah, it was in that room of nothing just before the boss.
Walk all the way back there.
Oh yeah, it's not that important.
It is. I'm getting it. Because there may be a coffer in there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I do.
Do I care that much? I don't know. I don't think I do. You don't know that. Fair enough.
No! Let me in. Oh, I guess I don't care that much.
Like, I'll fully admit, like, when it comes to, like, gynecology and obstetrics, I prefer a woman. I definitely prefer a woman. If somebody's going to be digging around down there and telling me what I should and shouldn't be doing with it, it's nice to at least have a female that's familiar and has dealt with those situations. Like, I prefer women in that line for myself. I've also had a lot of like really like toxic male doctors as like.
Maybe also that one female that when you were your OB, when you were pregnant.
Oh my god, that one, the one that she was a jerk. But as I said, I mean, I've had crappy doctors over the years, but most of my experience has been with like really crappy male doctors that just are like condescending and just like, listen, I don't have time for you. So I will choose a female if I can choose. But
I said I became very desensitized to any number of things. I didn't care who my patient was or their rank or anything like that. If I had to treat them, I was very, very particular with making sure I did it correctly and respectfully, because the last thing I needed was a court-martial slapped on me.
Yeah, but no, that's what I said. There's definitely certain preferences I have, but like, you know, if like when I went into the hospital with my son, I went in early because he wasn't moving around. Aficionado. Welcome on in. When he wasn't moving, and they decided to, have me come into the emergency room to kind of check on him and stuff. The OB that was in there was male. Like, okay, like, it didn't, like, obviously not my preference, but he's going to do what he's going to do, and he was professional, this is what he does for a living. He's checked out lots of things. So, you know, but again, if I have the chance for a preference, I usually tend to choose women. How's it going, aficionado? How you doing tonight? Seems to be something many guys experience with zippers and being in a hurry. Interesting that they'd prefer a female to deal with that rather than a male. Right. She understands. So when we go to the doctor and I have to see a male doctor about something, the male will always look at me and talks to me, completely ignores a smart person. Well, I don't know what they're saying. Oh yeah, JC, trust me, I have been in those situations a number of times. As the woman that gets ignored. But 9 has also been on that other side because when the school, 9 is the primary caregiver. He's a stay-at-home dad. But when there's a thing, and we're sitting in the room together, they look at me.
Anyway, let's talk about your
I'm
OB.
like,
Let's talk about when you were given birth, like after the kid was born, and you're like, oh, they're like, oh, hey, you know, let's sign the paperwork. Oh yeah, have him sign it. They're like, we didn't even want him here. Like,
which I get why. I get why,
but I
though.
don't
Like,
appreciate it.
the guys didn't want to deal with it. See, that I feel like is just a bunch of people that shouldn't be in medicine. Like I don't know, maybe and from 9's perspective as a medic, like if a guy got stuck in his fly, if you are another male and you don't want to help with that, like you just kind of back off from that, like you shouldn't be in that industry, in my opinion. Did I lose 9? Oh. No, I was asking your opinion on that. Like I said, maybe I'm,
like I said, what are you?
An idiot sandwich.
So there are occasions, like I said, if it's caught, you know that I imagine that with something like that. Okay, if some people getting caught, for a guy getting caught, something caught is you look at it and you're like, well, most guys are going to be rough to begin with, right? They're going to be rough to begin with, right? That's just our nature is to kind of like, if you'll force and tug, right? Is part one. That's just naturally ingrained in us that. That's Brand. That's basically that's basically what it is. And so part 2 is that you take it that it's under the assumption of the old stereotypes of what guys are raised at, with that, and like, I'm not gonna have another guy touch me, down there.
Yeah,
right.
the male chauvinistic kind of
the
side
bravado
of it.
side of it, the toxic side of it. Like, oh, I don't want another guy touching me down there. Cool, awesome. And 3 is he's not going to be paying back to that. 1, he's not going to really be paying attention because he doesn't want to be down there, at least to your best knowledge. 2 is this is more of a toxic mindset. So just bear with me on this. Is that 1 is, oh, he's not going to want to touch me down there. And 2, if he does, I don't want him to like enjoy it. Like, that's weird for me. Like, cool, awesome, again. So it's one of those things that, and 3 is, oh, if he, doesn't, he's going to razz me the entire time. Right. And I don't want to get razzed for something, for something stupid. On the other side of that coin, is that, again, if you are well endowed, if you have some sort of fetish, where you think something's going to happen with a female tech, then again, the other side of it is like, oh, hey, maybe she'll be attractive, maybe she'll think I'm really well endowed, and maybe something, some like prawn hub some style will happen, and like, which it won't, because we have paperwork to finish.
Yeah, or if he tells someone who knows me.
Yeah, it's that,
Yeah, I guess I understand.
So there's a number of reasons
I understand.
why.
Like I said, there's a million. Yeah. Of delivery, I tested. I'm still fine, no diabetes. See, like I said, so Mish, I had when I was having my son. For those of you that didn't know, we have a 3-year-old toddler. My son was born May 2020 at the height of the pandemic, and my midwife, because I had a midwife, she was pregnant at the time, so they moved her directly into the hospitals because the risk was lower there for her. So I saw another doc in the same office. She kind of took over my office visits. This woman was awful because every time I went into that office, she shamed me for not making the choice to breastfeed. I was like, I'm all set. I'm good. Like, I've weighed my options. I know the benefits. I know the drawbacks of this, that, and everything. Like, and my midwife, we had this conversation already, and she's like, oh, well, these are the benefits. I said, no, I understand. And she says, okay, I respect your choice. And she backed off. But this other woman was a relentless biatch, and I was just not having it. And so I feel that, Mish. I totally understand that.
Is, as I said, just...
Hello from Arkansas. You're on your way.
So,
Yay.
like I said, there's all sorts of variables that play into it. Right, JC, like I said, the missus takes care of, like, 90% of the things in this house, and then I do my stuff. Like I said, we have a very unconventional, non-traditional family dynamic. That is just our dynamic, so we totally get that. And like I said, it always strikes people. Like I said, the missus has mentioned a number of times how her coworker who was like, wasn't your husband like threatened at the fact that you
yeah, is he intimidated that you make
like,
all the money?
No, I'm not. Do you understand that I've been shot at and people tried to blow me up? Like, I am not intimidated by any of that. I've been on the edge of death. So why would I be intimidated? Oh no, there's other things to worry about in life. So like I said, but it always strikes people as odd when we tell them. It's like I said, anytime I have to deal with the school, they're like, "Oh, is your wife going to join us?" Like, no, she's at home.
Hi, Don Fawn.
I
got mom shameless the day after having my kid after not sleeping for like 2 days. That's literally the worst. Like, listen, I just pulled a tiny human from my body. I'm gonna need you to back the F off.
Right, so yeah, like I said, I did my time, right? Like I did my time. I've been working since I was
Arkansas.
I've been working since I was 13, and like I said, when I got out of the service, I was where's that stupid little firing from? I was working on an ambulance at the time.
Welcome back,
and we did the math because we had the kiddo on the way. It's like, all right, cool. What I make working overtime on the ambulance is about what we'd be spending for daycare for me to work the ambulance and basically pay it off. So I was like, I make the same.
Yeah, well, and I know I'm gonna share this because I know Nine doesn't mind. He was working like 70 hours a week on the ambulance, and after taxes for the year was making about $20,000.
So
70 hours a week is not. I'm like, no.
Now,
we'll figure it out.
At the same time, I collect VA disability, so it's like
So we had that little bit of income.
So it's like what I make from VA disability is the same I make on the ambulance. So I could just sit there and it's basically the same thing. Ultimately, it worked out the same way.
Let me see if I can find the doggo.
All right, that if I worked, pay for childcare, then I would make the same, right? And so why would I do that? Plus, I get to spend time with my kid. I get to watch him grow up. He always has me available. And JJ Koala, hello, welcome in. And like I said, I get to raise my kid. I get to be involved in his life. And I mean, what's more than that? Entity with empathy. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. So, but yeah, that's like I said. Everyone has their own kind of like rationale for what they do. All right, Case. Good luck on your drive. Thank you for stopping by. if you're wondering why I'm just running through, oh hey Marbear, what's up? If y'all are wondering, it can be like, all right. So let me ask you this. Anyone with kids, let me ask this. So, serious question. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing for a second. A serious
Mars back.
Serious question is, our kiddo has been doing this thing where if he hurts you, he will in turn hurt himself. He'll either bite his finger or scratch his face. Not enough to like really like leave marks, because that would be a whole new problem that I have to deal with the school. They start thinking I'm abusing my kid because they already think that I hate my child, but whatever. So the question is, if she has her thing, her Valentine's Day one conductor. So if for any of you with kids or kids that you tend to that are, like I said, my kid's 3, so have they ever done that? And if so, is it like a phase thing? Is it something I have to, I don't want to say worry about, but like figure out with him? Is an alternative to dealing with it?
Yeah, like kid beats himself
Right?
up. I don't get it. I don't get it. But he does a lot of strange things. He's 9's kid after all. Toddlers are cute. They're a little rabid sometimes. Definitely have some rabies, but he's cute most days.
Especially when he wants to be.
I'd say it's a guilt thing. We've been having that conversation and trying to stop it. I think it's an attention thing. Because here's why I think it's an attention thing. So normally if, we, kind of reprimand him for something, he used to kind of just throw himself on the floor and cry. Well, we started just stepping over him, walking away, and I would tell him, when you're ready to talk, you come find me. I don't buy into the drama thing, right? If he genuinely needs me, I'm there. But if it's just him because he's, I wanted candy and you're not giving it to me, well, I'm not going to entertain that, right? Walk away. Done. So he stopped doing that. And now he's doing this, because this I will stop him and I will give him that attention because I don't want him to hurt himself. So I'm like, ugh. Maybe Star Weaver. Mine did it too. Understand. Causing pain explaining to a toddler. This is how he's this hard. Yeah, that's a tough one too. 2 of my kids went through that. I would monitor it, but not make a huge deal beyond addressing it when it happens, it not being a positive action. Yeah, I had a feeling I'm probably giving it too much attention, but I'm just like, bud, like, don't do that. Because we asked him, like, well, why are you biting yourself? And again, I don't know, he's still trying to figure out how to explain things. Like I said, he's 3, so he's still trying to like put words together. I mean, I'm 32 and I still can't put words together, but it's tough. Exactly, Ogre. I always said, I will not negotiate with tiny terrorists. I have held my word. I just give him everything he wants. There's no negotiation. The other day I sat down with a sandwich and I had a banana and I sit down and he comes up to me and he's just looking and I'm like, what do you want? It's like, I'd really like some banana. Like, okay. I'm like, well, you can have a bite. He takes a bite and then immediately he's like, can I have another bite? And I'm like, yeah. Okay, you can have another bite. Here, let me just hold this for you. And he walks away and I'm like, bud. And then he comes over after he ate the entire banana and I need sandwich. Because I had my sandwich. I said, I would like some sandwich. I'm like, I bet you would. And kid ate half my sandwich.
So for example, for like tonight, for example, right? Like, I don't know what it was. We were getting ready for bed and all that, and I'm just laying there and what have you. And he's just punching me. Not like he's not like winding up.
Not like the uppercut I got the other night.
Yeah, he's not like trying to like end me like TKO, but like you know, he's sitting there just kind of like punching me in the face a little bit, right? And so obviously we address that. I don't just let him go ham per se, but it's like one of those things.
Yeah, we said that's not nice. You hurt Daddy. You don't hit like
and
that.
So his response to that was, did he bite his finger this time or did he scratch his face?
No, he'll
take his hand and he'll like scratch down his face enough to cause him pain, like actual pain. Not enough to leave marks, but cause actual pain. And so we're just trying to navigate and figure out, like I said, being a parent is weird.
Being a parent's hard some days.
Like, I've barely navigated life, and now I'm trying to like help another human do it. Like,
right. But like I said, I was super proud of him because we got his report card. We got his little progress report, and he's approaching standard or he's meeting all the standards. So, considering, like I said, he was in the early intervention program and he's kind of in like a extra needs class and stuff. So he's doing really good, and I'm very proud of him. So because he comes home and that's what he's just, he'll come home with like a potty stick or something, and he asks, "Are you proud of me?" I said, "Yes, buddy, I am so proud of you." He goes, "Yeah, you're so proud of me." What's his go-to word? For what in particular? I'm not even gonna get started about raising kids. Yeah. Kids are tough. Kids are tough, right? You know, you try to shape them and mold them, but at some point they become their own person and make their own moves. Oh, look, a heavy sack.
Did you weigh it? What is your concept of heavy?
I don't know. Actually, I wanted to look at that before I took it, but I gotta find another one.
What?
Only you guys can explain your own kid. You know more things that we possibly... Yeah. His elbow caught her cheek bruise. I found out he scratched his arm hard and it needed some cleaning up treatment. He said he had hurt her and he was angry that he deserved to be hurt. His sister even told him that it was an accident and he needed to be fed. Yeah. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. You got this, ogre. You got this.
Star, I bet, I know, I'm going to say this next part, and I bet you can understand this. So as someone who worked in emergency medicine for 14 plus years in multiple capacities, I don't freak out with things that happen to my kid, right? Like I don't worry about a lot of things. I understand personally. I understand what is and is not like life threatening, what is and isn't, worth worrying about per se. Not that anything is, everything isn't worth worrying about. But I can identify the difference. I like to think I can identify the difference. So, and so like I said, like I don't.
That's cute and wonderful, JC.
I don't want to say pander because it's definitely not that. I don't. I'm trying to find a good word for it.
Your reactions help him understand how to approach something with a more level-headedness. Got some ER stories for you. Oh, I can imagine. Trenton, thank you for the alert.
What is and isn't worth kind of like going full tilt on.
Rhea the Duck Monster. I'm in. I love it. I hope that's her wrestler name one day. I was a firefighter at one point, and I've done event planning for over 25 years. I don't freak out. My wife freaks out because I don't freak out. Sometimes I think I've been with Ninetales long enough now that I am getting better. I am getting better.
If I'm not as worried,
I am still not there.
If I'm not worried, she's less worried.
I try to like, especially with like medical things, I try to be like, all right, I'm going to take a step back because I know I'm going to freak out. I'm going to let you handle this. I know you got this. Like I said, I have full confidence in his capability to deal with anything that needs to be dealt with. Like, you got this. I'm going to be back here. As I said, like my dad the other night when we were on stream and my dad was having an issue and he was a little disoriented. He didn't know where he was and all that stuff. And he didn't remember anything. So like the first thing I did was like, hey, Nine, come up here. Come up here real quick. Please and thanks. And it's like, okay, you deal with this. If Nine's gonna say something needs to be done, then something needs to be done. 4 or 5, he's doing some workout with the weights too at 3 years old. I got a whole pair of scissors, snipped the top of his pinky finger. Oh my God. Went full EMS mode. I got him assessed to the ER so they could sew it back together. Yeah. And that's how you said, it's just the most important thing. And I know, like, yeah, Belle works on in a hospital and stuff. You know, there's a lot of you guys in here that, you know, do emergency medicine or you know, public service and stuff. And yeah, military. And you guys know that, like, the number one problem is just people freaking out. The more calm and level-headed you can be, you can react faster, you can get things done faster, and it makes the situation totally different.
I mean, and perfect.
And it's nice to have those
perfect
people.
Example.
Because not everybody can be
perfect example
like that,
of this is when the kiddo was like 1.5 or so in our old home. He, like we said, when he doesn't get his way, he throws himself on the floor, throws himself down. Well, yeah, very dramatic. And so I was in the bed. He wanted something. I said he wasn't having it. He threw himself on the floor. Unfortunately, the bed frame was right there, and he got a little gash on his head. All right.
Hostage negotiation.
And so he got a little gash. I didn't freak out. He didn't freak out. The missus mostly didn't freak out. And
I was holding it together really well because I knew if I was calm, he would stay calm. We had him laughing and he was giggling with blood down his face.
And like I said, we went to the ER, and I was actually more agitated about that because all they did was super glue. And I've got super glue and steri strips. Like, I've got super glue, steri strips, sutures. Like, I've got all the works. And all they did was super glue. I'm like, are you kidding me? I literally waited like an hour for that. That's BS. I could have done that at home.
And paid $700. That's the crime. There is the $700 I had to pay for super glue.
So, did I? $6
I could have had a whole bottle.
So I'm not sure if I told you guys this story. So I play this little game with Little Fox every so often. I just play around with him where, like, you know, he's coming out of the shower the other night, one night, and I just like take like one part, just again keep him kind of like entertained and less agitated. Especially it looks like he's gonna start going off, and I'll like put it over like his mouth and all that. I'm not like pressing down. I'm just like kind of covering like a ninja mask, and I'm like, shh, go to sleep, shh, go to sleep. And so once we got him all dressed, and we're like, okay, you want some hugs and kisses, you know, before bed? And it's like, yeah. And he comes up, he puts his hand over our mouths and says, shh, go to sleep, shh, go to sleep. I'm like, kid, don't go to school and do that. I'm going to get arrested. They're going to think that I like chloroform my kid.
Right. So then else I could have done that myself, right, Dark Archimedes? So I said, Nine's done liquid stitches more times than anybody
I've taken out sutures and put on steri strips because someone thought it was a good idea to put sutures in that didn't need them. And I'm like, I'm going to take these out right now and just put some steri strips on so that you don't have an ugly scar in your hand. Because whoever did these is stupid. I know who did them. Trust me, I know who did them.
Kids are great. I'm going to lurk the rest of the stream. No worries. We need to, JC, that's on me. I need to get the PlayStation Plus back. That is why we have not been able to log on. That's on me.
And Snow Hippie, thank you for the stream, love.
That's on me. Aw, appreciate ya. But, yeah, so what else? What do we got coming up next? So,
White Streaks.
I don't want to talk about events because, so February is going to be White Strikes Mayhem. That will be the next in-game event. Right now we have the Guilds and Glories event. The March is Jester's Festival. Thank you. I'm thinking in my head. I just thanked myself because I'm not crazy or anything. Yes, PvP. White Strikes Mayhem PvP is February. Jester's Festival, which is a PvE event, that is going to be in March. So they kind of give us a little look ahead there. We don't have any dates yet, but we'll let you know. My favorite event for my birthday month. Yeah, the Jesters Festival is a big favorite. As I said, for those of you who are newer or coming back to ESO, there's still the big kind of core tentpole events that they do. So you have your Jesters Festival, you have your Jubilee Festival, which is the anniversary event. You have your Witches Festival, and then you have your New Life Festival, and then there's usually like 2 floating white streaks.
Yeah, that's a good one, Dark. We could definitely get that done.
There as well. But those big 4, the big 4 plus the 2 floating PvPs. I mean, Undaunted's come back pretty much every year since they started that. So Undaunted's kind of a pretty big staple now. But like I said, they usually do some other fun stuff throughout the year. So we'll have those events coming up. Again, April is going to be the big 10th anniversary Amsterdam event in person, but they are going to be doing some stuff in game. So if you can't make it out to Amsterdam, I am sure they're going to have some really awesome stuff coming up. So brothers tend to get in fights, including bar fights. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. You sent me cookies.
Wait, what?
Let's check them out. Demon Cat sent me
Cookies?
Oh, it's the crumble churro cookie copycat. I don't think we tried the churro one.
No, we do have to figure out a menu anyway, so.
Well, we're doing the Disney one.
They don't have churros?
This is one I would definitely try. I'd be down for this.
For any of my cooks in stream, anyone who cooks more either hobby, professionally, ideally hobby, because I am now in no way, shape, or form a professional. What have you tried your hand at baking, and how bad did it turn out? Because I've like thought about trying my hand at baking, and I'm just curious how bad it's going to turn out.
I said they're 2 very different things.
They are.
Cooking and baking is 2 wildly different things. So you can't fault yourself for being good at one and maybe not the other. Yeah, as I said,
Gordon
following
Ramsay
the
can do both.
recipe is so key. It's so key. Again, like I said, it's chemistry. Baking is chemistry. I baked passable, except for pie and pastries. They're beyond me. No, they're so easy, Doug. I will teach you how to make pies and
Right,
pastries.
K-Magic, that's what I'm saying. Is that I tried to make a Stollen for Christmas, right? And it was more than Stollen. It was robbed, beaten, and then sent back for repairs. Like, it was so bad. It was
A frozen one.
so like.
Well, that's my quip was gonna be just I had to stop and shop and pick
So
one up.
I was like trying to do that, and like I said, that's baking. Now, in my defense, the recipe I was using was from like 1860 something, and it called for fresh yeast, which I did not have or can find, and it takes about a week to make some.
I was making my daughter's birthday cake. It was basically
So needless to say.
Well, I'm super spoiled here because 9 is, for those that are newer to us, 9 does all the cooking in this house. I don't have to cook. It is glorious. It is glorious, but I usually do the baking.
Yeah, Mama
Spritz
Fakes.
cookies,
I
as
tried
does
eating
all the
that.
other baking.
It did not work out well. I fed it to the deer.
9 tried really hard. Oh, those poor deer.
It had fruits and stuff in it. Fruits and berries. They loved it.
It was the consistency of fruitcake, like dense.
Like I could have assaulted.
Cake. I was
like the Stollen was more like a sap, like a blackjack. Like I could have like beat someone with it.
Went to culinary school. Enjoyed my grandfather's a baker. Owned 3 bakeries. Learned every time my kids' lot goes out the window due to the time limit for kids' meltdown. Yup, you only get so much time. Hot Pockets are baking right. Not quite, Eli. I've taught myself to make a full meal in 30 minutes. Yeah.
I do
not.
not.
As I said, I've been very, very lucky that, 9 does all the cooking. Plus, our kiddo is super into helping. Obviously, anybody that with kids knows they're not always helpful when they want to be, but cooking has more room for improvisation. It does, Elton. That's why I said baking is a chemistry. It's a chemistry.
And like even knowing that is like I still feel like
Oh, Lumen.
Like looking back at it, like that, what I made was there were any number of things that I did wrong. Like I didn't soften the butter. I used salted butter. I didn't use fresh yeast. I probably didn't calculate it correctly when trying to use the dry yeast. There are any number of things that I did wrong.
Yeah. Like I said, Nine tried. He tried his best, guys.
It just
He
was
tried his
not
best.
enough.
As I said, I'm a cupcake baker. That's my favorite thing to do. I like cupcakes. They don't look super pretty.
Lies.
They all look
Lies.
the same. They all look the same.
Lies.
Though. That's
Her
the
cupcakes
problem.
are gorgeous. Her thing's big. She's big on like decorating, so her cupcakes are gorgeous.
But like I said, I don't. They all end up looking. They all have this like swirl.
Okay.
Like
You're not like a professional artist, so that's fine. Yeah, Lumen. Yeah. That's an understatement. Like looking back, it's like I know what I did wrong. It's like,
Kitchen witch. I love it. No, as I said, it's tough. It's always tough. But no, as I said, I do cupcakes. Most people tend to request my drunk cupcakes, which are like my boozy infused cupcakes. But I haven't baked in so long because I really don't have people to bake for. Because I was like, oh, I got a new job after being laid off from my first one, or well, the one earlier last year. Hi, to learn. How you doing? And I was like, oh, cool. Maybe people will like me if I bring them cupcakes again. And I mentioned, I'm like, oh, do people like, usually pretty receptive to baked goods? And he's like, oh, yeah. They love baked goods. And my boss's boss is like, oh, she brings in stuff every so often. She owned a bakery. And specialized in cupcakes. I'm like, well, I'm never bringing in cupcakes. They're going to be mediocre compared to somebody who owned a bakery. Well,
but at the same time, maybe
that's
you could
out the
possibly
window.
learn like, tips and tricks and maybe something new. You never know.
Yes, to learn some more non-PvP Cyrodiil-ish. Heading down that gold road.
Anio,
Anio,
thank you for the follow.
welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
So, and the reason
we are.
Oh, so I say
Oh,
the
go ahead.
reason I want to try my hand at baking is because I've been really big into dying. Oh no, not dying, but yes, dying. I've been really big into like making my own dough recently. Like I've been doing like pizza dough predominantly. So, thank you, Gray.
Oh, we appreciate you, Grace. Same to you, my friend. I wish you all the happiness and success this world has to offer. We appreciate that. That's such a nice thing. You did not have to do that. We need more people like you, my friend.
Acts of kindness.
Right?
Someone tell Sal this.
Seriously, I just wish more
Right?
people were like that, man.
But yeah, like I said, I
got a little nervous at
Right?
first. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I don't know you guys, and you don't know me,
I'm
but
like, where's this gonna go? we've had people who turn the,
sometimes people set us up to just watch us fall. So I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night, my friend. Welcome in.
but yeah, like I said,
No, we're actually. Oops,
Oh yeah,
sorry,
no,
Nina.
as like I said, so because I started, doing with the dough and everything like that, I'm like, I wonder if I could bake. Right? I wonder what happened if I tried my hand at like baking. I mean, I have this dough thing down,
I mean, bread is baking.
and apparently it's not the same.
I said bread's a little
It is.
different. Bread's like a living thing you have to feed.
I know, like my wife.
At least the bread you're looking to make.
Yeah,
You like the sourdoughs.
I do like sourdoughs. Sourdoughs are delicious. But yeah, like I said, so there's actually a few recipes I really am trying, like Turkish delights. Turkish delights look delicious.
Setups are scary. On a decent night, originally planned hopping and watching just for the great job. I figured people needed some extra reminding there. That is appreciated. It really is. You know what? And I will say, as a streamer, and we have a lot of streamers in here, sometimes we don't get to hear that stuff as much as we hear the, well, you didn't do this, you didn't do that, and this and that. So it really is.
Yeah.
It really is appreciated, because sometimes you bog yourself down with, you know, everything that goes into this, and you forget. And it's a very nice thing to hear that. It really is.
And
so we really appreciate
to learn on your point is I've said it multiple times tonight, because I've been hearing it a lot the last
we got a lot.
week lately, and I know I sound like a broken record right now, is that we're not, I don't want to speak for anyone else, although I feel like the sentiment is probably the same, is that we're not gonna like chastise or hate or like judge anyone because life changes, because our preferred game is no longer your preferred game, right? It's okay. Things change, life changes, and like I said, I've been talking to a lot of people lately who are like, oh, hey, yeah, no, I'm just not really into ESO lately, but I promise I'm going to get back. It's like, you don't have to. Like, I'm not here to hang out with you and because you play ESO. I'm here to hang out with you because I like you as a person. And a lot of people, I don't know if they seem to think that, you know, it's like, oh, if I'm not playing the same game as them, they're going to be like, get out of my community. I don't want to deal with you anymore. We're ESO for life or die. Like, no, that's not the way it is. It's like, we're just here to have fun. And like I said, if you're not playing ESO as much anymore, tell me what you are playing. Like, just hang out and chat with me. Yeah, that's the only reason I like Yiki.
Mine likes me because I play ESO.
If Yiki played something like Lotro, kidding.
That's all. I don't judge it. Everyone likes what they want. Like, yeah. So you get it. Yes. For anybody that's
Hey,
new,
Belle hit the nail on the head.
That direction over there. That is very true. Mara over that way. She is our rescue pupper. Oh, that's what we were going to talk to you guys about. We got her doggy DNA results back. But yes, Mara is our rescue pupper. We got her, gosh, what's it going on? 8 years now? 9 years?
Yes.
8 years, 9. I think.
8. Pam.
I had to chase her downstairs, Bran. She was all snuggled up in her bed upstairs with me.
So let me get out of this delve, and I will prep for your timely. There it is.
We'll get her those Treatos. So she is actually named after Mara, the deity here in ESO. So she's a rescue dog from the southern United States. She was actually 6 months old, and she was on the line to be euthanized that day. And a rescue from New England area here pulled her off the line and brought her up here, and we fell in love with her. And have had her ever since. So she is pampered and she is loved, and she is also getting a doggy ice cream right now. Churritos and ice cream. Yes. We have, I think they're called Dogsters or Frosty Paws or something. I don't know what brand I got this time, but it is a special doggy ice cream that she's going to get to enjoy now. That's guaranteed where 9 went. He just went to the freezer to get that. So we'll put her up on the big cam too for a little bit so you guys can watch her. But yes, she Cold Harbor's done. Nice, Bran. Simple baklava's, pies, cakes, more just says, oh, absolutely, Starweaver. You want some doggy treats? I give you the recipe for it too. I will fully admit that my time is so limited. I absolutely buy mine. Oh, 9 just he's gonna go get the ice cream now. So, Mara knows what she's getting. She'll be back, I promise. She's just really excited. But I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time to do more homemade stuff. Like I said, between working full time and then we stream and do content creation and I'm a mom. It's crazy. You didn't do the zone bosses. You'll circle back. Okay, that's easy enough to do. They just need to go into the fridge, saves money too. Yeah, you can most definitely send them over. Thank you for putting number up there to top left. Someone battle suppression and thoughts. The number there gives people. Yeah, so we had put it up. Usually we put it up around the holidays, and it's kind of lingered a little bit. Just there's some things that we battle internally too, and sometimes people need a little reminder, and to know that they're loved and they're supported, and it's a whole line of people that will gladly talk to them if they need it. Some of my favorite baking recipes are only measured in weight. Yeah, and that we have a baking scale for that reason. Oh, Tillern, I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. You got the wrong motherboard, sir.
Ogre.
Ogre, sir.
Get over this.
All right. So, for those of you, do you want to put Mara up on big cam and chase her back?
I'll chase her back. She's probably sitting at the top of the...
Let's chase her back down. This is much reminder of the page they have on TikTok. Use to spread love and kindness, just making other people's. Yeah, and like I said, it's those bright spots in the world that we need so much. It's just sometimes life sucks and it just brings you down, and it's those little reminders. You know, you cross paths with. I'm a big believer in, you know, kind of the stars aligning in fate, and you know, the coincidences aren't coincidence. They were meant to be that way, right? Remy, welcome in. And everything happens for a reason, in my opinion. And people are brought into each other's lives for a reason. And you will cross people's social media pages and grace their lives because they need you. And I think that's fantastic. I'm Bryce not because I'm Irish and Sherman. Me too, Lucid. Me too.
All right, she's up. I don't know, because she wants to go upstairs, and I said she had to stay downstairs and eat ice cream. No, now they can.
I have been reading you Mara's results, and 9 did not have me coming through on this screen. So there's that. Did anybody hear anything?
No,
I'm
they didn't hear
guessing
anything.
no. Great.
Try again.
I will start again then. Glad I just talked to myself for the last 30 seconds. All right. So
What kind of pupper is she, Gray? We've got that for you right now.
Let me
Mrs., what kind,
repeat that
what
now
kind
that
of
you can hear me.
pupper is she? Other than 100%
so-
goodest girl.
starting from smallest to largest, she is 5% boxer, because we just got this back today. 5% boxer. She is 7.4% American Staffordshire Terrier, 9.4% Lab Retriever, 13.2% Great Pyrenees, 15.3% Super Mutt, which is basically saying she descends from several generations of mixed breed dogs. So kind of those small percentages they can't really calculate, which consists of Border Collie, Australian Shepherd, and American Bulldog. And then her two top percentages, the two biggest things that make up her
Makeup
everything, is at 24.2%, she's an American Pit Bull Terrier. And at 25.5%, she tops out as mostly German Shepherd dog. My ungrateful German Shepherd dog mutt mix. And with that, I shall never tell my insurance company. She is everywhere. She is absolutely everywhere.
She gets it from her mother.
Rude. I'm trying to see the pibble in her. I'm trying to see the pibble in her, though.
Have you ever roughhoused with her?
Oh, fair. She does. She is super rough. She's a good girl, though. She's a good girl. She knows when to back off. But yeah, so Mara's wolfiness is medium. According to that, her wolfiness is medium. All right. Since she's being ungrateful and doesn't want to eat her ice cream, we can switch back. It'll stay there for her until she decides. I know. I thought she was a black-mouthed cur. I really did. I really did. I was surprised. I was surprised by that. I was surprised by that.
She's just 100% ungrateful.
Yeah, she is 25% German Shepherd dog and 100%
She's
ungrateful.
Yeah, so honestly, Gray, that's why because of her markings like around the mascara and the snout, that's actually why. Plus, one of our cokehead friends told us that.
Oh, now there's an echo.
Oh, yep, I know why. More echo.
I'll be back.
Is why we thought she was blackmouth cur. No, it's I gotta add an audio source somewhere. Apparently. Yeah, absolutely. To it. No. She stepped away. Lumen. Yes, Gray. Yes. We are married. Yes, we are married. We have a little one. We have the doggo. Yeah, that's in a nutshell. That's so we started this streaming journey, as it were, a little over 3 years ago now, and originally it was just me. As I said, I had been. Our intent was, again, I'm a stay-at-home parent predominantly, and so originally the way it worked was I have a comms background. I have a background in communications, specifically in photography, portraitures and things like that. Well, COVID hit in 2020, so there really wasn't any way for me to do that. No, I lied. People just didn't want to get their picture taken after being locked in the house for however long. So I'm like, oh, great, what am I going to do? So our friend Duma over at the game room. Thank you, Gray. Yeah. So Duma at the game room had basically said, streaming, it's like, just go for it. Literally, what's the worst thing that happens? If you don't like it, it's not your thing, whatever, you just stop doing it. Or like, you're absolutely right. We can just stop doing it, can't we? So after about a month or two or so, I forget how long, the chat, it was basically like, we want the disembodied, because the missus would be in voice with me, she'd be in voice with me, and they're like, we want the disembodied head, we want the disembodied voice there with you. And so that's kind of where we got to where we are now. And so it's just always been about us. So if you look at our logo, because we use Fiverr a lot, so if you look at our logo, it's actually two foxes. Kind of like, it actually came out really, really nice. I said, we really like the logo. It really worked out. Oh, hey, Marb, are you hungry now? She is doing a lot, and she will pick up the cup and move it to. She's picked it up and moved it around the house before to whatever's convenient for her. Honestly, this is something I should do. I should really do that. So, although the missus has stepped away for one reason or another, so we basically, our joy in life, if you will, with like the games that we play, specifically Elder Scrolls, is we've always enjoyed helping people. Like I said, we do a lot of charity work in our free time and things like that prior to streaming and what have you. So we do a lot of charity work. So when we got into streaming, we're like, cool, how can we kind of like give back while we do it? Like, we love this game, and what we love doing in this game is helping other people love the game. And I know that's a little contrary to what I was saying earlier, but like I said, we fully understand that not everyone's going to love the game, and that's okay, right? It's absolutely okay. Yeah, she just had to succumb to the fact that she wasn't going back upstairs till I'm done.
Sorry, I'm back.
And crowds. It is gray. And I know you can't hear me right now. Can you still hear me right now?
Oh, there's an ad running, so.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, they can. Okay, good. So actually at our local zoo, there's a furry that goes full fursuit, and they're kind of like an unofficial mascot, because the kids don't know any better. The kids don't know. As I said, for them, it's no different than going to like Disney or something like that and seeing like Mickey or someone else. So they don't know it, and they love it, right? And like I said,
it makes kids
right,
happy.
the kids are happy. This individual loves
so
doing
awesome.
it. They love just like, if you will, donating their time, just doing it, because why not? So, which is super cool. Get up there.
Sorry, just in my mic. Just in my mic as I fidget. Move. Oh, they're just making them laugh, right? That's what I say. Kids, I wish we had the just
Naivety.
kind hearts of kids, right? Just as people, as you grow up and become jaded and cynical.
I'll say this. So I know, because I know I use the word naivety there, is I love a child's naivety to a good extent, because it's not always bad. I said, my capstone for college, right? My capstone for college was, again, I was photography. So I basically had to do something for my communications degree that I wanted to play into photography. And I did a whole thing. I used the art mannequins and things like that. And the whole concept of it was basically how kids don't see all the dereliction that we perceive as adults, right? Kids don't see that. They don't see, if you will, medical afflictions. They don't see color. They don't see race. They don't gender. They don't see any of that, right?
No
Hi, Vari.
worries.
And so it's one of those things that, and part of my capstone was that because kids don't see that, like how they view life is determined on how they're partially their upbringing.
Lucid. Yes, the pupper. She's finally hanging out with us tonight. Chat out to bribe her with ice
Right.
cream and Cheetos. Go pack dinner. Go pack all the dinners. All right. How about we do some giveaways tonight? How do we feel about some giveaways? You guys want giveaways?
Yeah, I guess we can. I'm impartial.
Anything good in the Crown store right now? I know there was a turnover. Hold on. Let me log in and see what we got. Let's give stuff away. Right, with ice cream and Cheetos. No mom joke. Yeah, I'm not really good with the mom jokes. Usually I try to like make a joke and things come out like clean your room or sit down, stop jumping on my couch. They're not as cool. You get mom advice. There is, I believe, there's mom advice.
Yeah, Brandon, you gotta finish the Thieves Guild.
Hello from Iceland. How you doing?
How is it? I saw.
My grandma's favorite was "I'll give you something to cry about." Right?
Use that a lot.
That's a classic. That's a classic line.
I was watching a TikTok last night, and it was all about like these beautiful places you probably didn't know about, and I'm like, okay, all right, go ahead, show me these beautiful places I don't know about. And again, some of them were like in Iceland, and they're just like, yes, not that I'll ever get to go there, but that's awesome. Like, these are gorgeous.
I had a coworker that I used to work with at my first job. I'm gonna butcher this. Reykjavik.
What?
She went there with her wife, and said it was beautiful. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for butchering that, but she said it's beautiful there. Okay, my mods are probably a little nervous for a minute there. Don't stress.
Right?
Don't stress.
Every so often, it's every so. I'm sure you've heard of like hate raids, things like that. So it's tough for. We always have to be on guard. Always have to be on guard. It's sad, but.
Reykjavik. Okay.
Hello, Loki. How are you?
Reykjavik. Hey, Loki. Yeah, no. It's like I said, I'm in my exploring the world phase. Except I'm broke and I have a toddler, so I can't really explore the world. So it really isn't a thing.
No worries, Gray. No worries.
Yeah, all good, Gray. No stress. Let's see.
Waterland.
Oh, I just refreshed the stream for no reason. So I hit the wrong button.
Waterworld.
Meant to hit the Crown Store button. What is love? All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Ooh, there's the Bristleback Hunter Arms Pack. You want to give one of those away?
I really want that.
Does anybody want it?
Mike the Liar's back.
Yeah, I see he's back.
The Sigic Vault crates are back.
The Sigic Vault crates.
So great. Waterworld is actually a movie that they redid back in the early 2000s, and it wasn't any better.
Just getting back into ESO. Nice. Welcome back.
Venture. Hello.
Lucid. Unfortunately, I am out of codes until a refresh comes in. So, well, I'm out of ESO plus codes until refresh comes in.
There's a mud crab.
Lucid,
I can't see here. There's a mud crab of Eternal Doom.
Venture wings.
that you can get right now.
What?
A pretty stoned crab.
As I said, because the bristleback hunter arms pack, it's a mouthful. That is basically to round out the cost or the outfit style pages you can get from the event.
Fair. So.
Well, because mud crabs are eternal.
Yes, so Gray. Yes, so because we are part of the ESO stream team, they give us codes every quarter to give out to the community.
Yep.
So
I have Lucid. I have Necrom right now. That's what I got.
Take it or leave it. Kidding. Don't take it. You already have it.
World's great movie. Kevin Costner's. What? This is pretty cool. The clothes.
Sort of.
So I have them specifically for specific platforms. So I have PC, Xbox, PlayStation NA, and PlayStation EU. And then the pink torch bug is completely cross-platform. That's a single code, any platform. Necrom is fantastic, Myotis. I'm a big fan of Wes Johnson, the voice actor who does like Sheo Gorath. He also voices Himeas Mora, so it was really great to see him in there. We are halfway through it, but it was really cool because there was like 2 full zones you got with this. It was, Telvanni Peninsula and Apocrypha. It was really cool to be able to explore the Daedric realm. I think it was great.
Excellent, yeah.
I think it was great. I had thrown away my mic. Oh no.
So Gray, it's funny you should mention that. So we actually addressed this. Oh, I said we. They actually addressed this. This is Apocrypha, by the way, if you're curious. Part of it looks like. They recently with the global reveal, we got a little sneak peek with them and got to go into a Q&A. And again, as always, cross-platform was addressed. And Rich Lambert, the creative director, basically said that while cross-platform is always on the list of questions asked, when they were creating the game back in 2007, they made the decision and to not make it cross-platform. And it is not impossible, but severely difficult to undo that decision with the current standing of the game. So the good news is there are over 24 million players. So if you, depending on what platform you play on, there's a high probability you're going to be able to find people to hang out with.
Yep. And that's what I said. We support as like 98% of the time our giveaways here support anybody. We do Crown Store giveaways and shopping sprees and contests and all that stuff. It is open to everyone because we have guilds on all platforms and regions and stuff. So, but yay, window shop the travels. I feel that you have an amazing night, Vari.
Right.
Thanks
Plus
for
Myotis, there's the new Arcanist class.
One Lucid.
Green beams everywhere.
There are a couple Lucids, I'm sure. Yes. So yeah, the Necrom came with the Arcanist class as well. So Gray, all the base game zones are absolutely toxic. They're horrible. they are
For
brutal.
console, which console in particular?
Get yourself some
Out of
good
curiosity.
guilds and hang out with them because zone chat is always toxic.
Xbox, yeah.
Anywhere you go, Gray. As I said, I know because we have our second largest guild is on Xbox NA, and like I said, I mean they deal with the same drama we do on PC.
Yep.
It's it's a bummer.
It's all about.
Fletcher still needs to go shopping.
It's all about where you hang out, though, right?
All right, let's start with the Bristleback Hunter pack. I want to give that away so that somebody can have weapons to match their new outfit. Also, we are coming up on, technically it's the 30th. But we are going to do it on Friday, our partner anniversary. And we are also approaching very quickly the 5,000 follower mark. So we are, 42 followers shy. So if we hit that 5,000 mark by our partner anniversary stream in 2 weeks, we will do an extra 5,000 crown shopping spree giveaway. Just because I'm level 21 and don't have good weapons yet when I play Warzone yet. Oh. And you keep being that, Greg. Keep being that.
Yup.
Yeah, Eli's one of our officers over on our Xbox guild. They run events every week.
Yep. Said we don't.
Yeah, anybody, and that goes for anybody. Like I said, we have PCNA is our biggest guild. Xbox NA is our second largest. We are trying to get PlayStation up and running. I'm trying to get there. JC's helping lead the charge on that. Our EUs are a little dormant on console, and our PC EU is a little dormant as well. Got smaller over there, but so like I said, we welcome everybody to join. If you are in 5 guilds already, that is okay. Don't feel like you have to sacrifice one. You can join our Discord. We have lots of announcements that apparently no one reads to go out by yours truly. Myotis, thank you for the follow.
Sea Turtle, Mama Figs, Jabberwocky, and Bran. You can go ahead and all do those again now that I have bot open.
The bot up.
That's on me. I usually Corbo, you're good.
Just on you.
Bran, you're good.
Yeah,
I usually have
when I usually pop on, I usually see like a dozen or so people are active-ish. But yeah, so like I said, we have the full Discord. You guys are welcome to join. You're still debating on PC or Xbox. I mean, Loki, it's going to be completely up to you, right? Because PC has a lot to offer, but some people are more comfortable overall on PlayStation. So,
Highlander,
again,
thank you for the follow.
PC definitely has, more quality of life through add-ons. It has a bigger community overall, larger population, for better or for worse. It's definitely a nice, kind of the favorite child to an extent. It really comes down to personal choice. Oh, god damn it. Island, welcome in. PC, but play controller. And that is totally feasible, Loki. That is very, very feasible thing. 100%. 100%. A lot of our friends that came over from console, they come over and they play with controller. So while the UI can get a little funky, not too bad. Not too bad. So definitely support for both options. But thank you again. Thank you guys for all the follows and all the love tonight. Appreciate y'all. So we are 40 followers away from 5,000. When we started this a couple of years ago, I'm not going to lie. I fully expected Nine to make this another one of his hobbies that he was just like, I want to do this. I want to do this. I'm like, okay, I'm going to sink a lot of money into this because I want to support you. And then I was waiting for him to give up on it. And I am very happy he didn't. So glad this MMO doesn't have 100 skills. You're a WoW player, Myotis? I know WoW, because I've watched streamers and stuff play it. I've never played myself, but it was very overwhelming for me. I was like, oh my god, what is on your screen? Long ago, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, we have a lot of WoW refugees here. A lot of WoW refugees here. One of our biggest stream mentors, the Game Room, he was a like legendary raids or whatever they call them. I apologize, I'm not too familiar with it, but he did top tier guild running content and stuff, and it was quite the business. It was a lot. It was a lot. And he left WoW for ESO. We tried to go back to WoW very briefly, and he's like, my home is here, man. Lotra refugees. Yep, we have some Lotra refugees in here. First timers to MMOs. Yep. I'm a first timer to MMO. ESO is my first, and I got spoiled here and haven't left.
After Wrath. See, Myotis, you made it farther than I did. I saw Kung Fu Pandas, and I'm like, I'm out. I'm out.
Yep, some Final Fantasy. I find that a lot of my Final Fantasyers tend to do
Nice, Darby.
more often than not.
Yeah, I know
Spinach
a lot of
soup
them.
play. That sounds interesting. Oh, Pandas
Was it?
after
See, that's
Wrath.
how much I know. Oh wait, Wrath of the Lich King? Oh yeah, no, I played that one because that came with Death Knights. If I'm not mistaken. Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, as I said, we have a lot of people that, you know, again, they come and go over the years, and you know, some people that have, you know, started with ESO, left and come back, and then some people that have started with something else and just like, I need to change it up. Haven't heard anyone mention WoW in ages. Yeah, that's good. We have a lot of WoWers in here. Some people that still actively play it, but I know a lot of people that have kind of distanced themselves from it overall. I know a lot of our friends that have, you know, played WoW that kind of put it on the shelf. A lot of them came over here just because of community issues with WoW. I know that was a big complaint we've heard. Sodor for a while. Yep. We have a lot of people that play that in here. With some that still play it.
Love the story. The story wasn't bad. The story wasn't bad for
Online, Star Trek
for
Online.
WoW.
Dark Archimedes still plays Star Trek Online.
He has the misses.
I've seen my character. He does. You beta test that way back in the day. Yeah, and that's for me. I think the biggest turnoff with WoW, because again, I watched Duma, the game room, play it, and my biggest turnoff was the graphics. Again, I'm used to ESO graphics, so I'm just like, what are you playing? I'm like, it's like they're like Fisher Price figures. Like the art is like Fisher Price figure. You know, if anybody has kids, you know, like these figures, they had like the really chunky legs and the chunky arms, and like they're stocky and chunky so that kids aren't swallowing small pieces. I'm just like, what is this Fisher Price game you're playing right now? And I'm just like, the art style didn't captivate me. It wasn't for me. Yep, we have some Guild Wars 2 people in here. We have some Guild Wars 2. That's a good game too. We did a little bit of that once. Ultima
that's
Online.
one I haven't seen in a while. You want to talk about throwbacks making me feel old? It's right up there with EverQuest or Maple Story, like OG Maple Story, not like the like this silly mobile version that's out.
Yeah, we did Guild Wars 2. Yeah, we played Guild Wars 2 a little bit. Fairyland? Have you ever played Fairyland?
No. RuneScape. RuneScape's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Another good one.
Dak, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Habbo Hotel. I'm hoping they get this Sword Art Online game going soon.
I mean, like Full Dive.
9 will be interested. I feel like you'd be interested in that
So
one.
here's the thing, right? All right. Back up. Let's back up a second.
Spent 8 years playing UO.
Let's talk about SAO and how it is just a more successful ripoff of Dot Hack, right? Like Dot Hack was phenomenal. Dot Hack had a game series and everything, and like then SAO is like, oh my god, SAO, and that people are like, SAO, yeah,
Triggered his anime nerve.
Oh, my
Catch actively from the Ouroboros crate, Mimic Stone, Lethal Poison.
All I heard
but
were
what
shekels.
you did get, Gray, is you got those purple shekels.
I'm hearing shekels right there.
I heard SAO. Yeah, y'all triggered Nine's anime nerve.
I said it's one of those things where where's this stupid? Oh, is it there? God dang it! Where again,
Yeah, sorry, we have
I
nine's a big
love
tabletop
Log
guy
Horizon.
too.
Log Horizon is phenomenal.
Big
I still
tabletop
think
guy.
Log Horizon wasn't in the same sphere as SAO because they're all just like pseudo isekais, right? And yes, I realize I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, and someone's gonna.
I think it's Izuki.
So regardless of how it's pronounced, is Forgotten Realms. That's a good one. But regardless, is again those fall under that category, that genre, if you will, and so it's tough to kind of throw Log Horizon into that boat.
I know, Collectra.
All right. Here's why, right? Because last time I pronounced it Izuki, someone got on me about that. It's like, that's not how it's pronounced. I'm like, it's pronounced Izuki. I'm like, whatever. I get it. And I'm just like, I just don't want to argue anymore. You know what I'm talking about. Isn't that enough? I'm like, no. I'm like, you're not even Japanese. You don't even speak the language. You're just another anime nerd. It was one of my acquaintances. So I'm like, I don't care. That's more so where it comes from.
Made Pokemon look cheap. You started playing tabletop in the late 70s. That does predate me. That predates me. No, nine runs 3 D&D games for our guildies. Team B is best. Team best.
Right, Bran? Exactly. That's what I'm saying now. Trelady? Trelado?
You're gonna have to help us with that one, my friend. I get 80. We'll call you 80 until you correct me.
So, no, and
thank
Gray,
you for the follow.
In 81, nice. I wasn't actually born yet, so I couldn't have. So, but yeah, no, great. I'm not saying I don't enjoy.
Just kidding. 80's perfect.
SAO. I think it's getting to a point now where it's like, I get it. You can just kind of like we get it. We get it. We get the genre now, right? 80's perfect. Excellent. So, like I said, I liked SAO. I liked the first few seasons of it. I thought they were interesting. I thought they were fun. I thought they had a really good story to them. And then all of a sudden, he's no longer wielding swords. Now he's wielding like guns and flying planes and racing cars and playing baseball. And I'm like, that's not my genre. And I get the idea behind it is like, oh, that's different types of games. I'm like, I'm tracking that, but like, I wouldn't full dive into like Street Fighter personally.
Gun Gale is okay. Preferred Underworld better.
Gun Gale was good.
But for anybody that hasn't gotten in on the giveaway, please do. We're going to give away the Bristleback Arms Pack. All regions, all platforms. Yeah, no worries, Yuki. All platforms, all regions. You feel free to enter TFD Crown, or you can use the follower emote of the crown. You all should be familiar with that if you play ESO. But we will gift it to you, whoever wins. And we'll do something else. We'll do one more thing tonight. I don't know what I want. I'm looking through the Crown store. What do you guys got your eyes on in the Crown store?
Crowns.
What looks sexy? What looks sexy in the Crown store to y'all?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Eli, if you want to talk fan service, just go watch Fairy Tale. Again, a good story, but the art is fan service. Pillows. Alexa, I swear to God.
One of each type.
Swear to God.
That's the key.
No, that's the pillows. They're pillows. Mrs. We talked about that. They're not keys at all.
I'm excited. I'm excited for you to dole out all those
Pimping headshot. Irrelevant, Collector. Irrelevant. Does not mean.
Century ones to watch anime with my older son and play games. So my kids, I love that. That's so amazing, though. I love it. See, I grew up. My grandmother is the one who got me into gaming. I was a console gamer before I was a PC gamer. And so we had, and I still have them. We want to set them up and do some streams with them. But, the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, I have a Nintendo 64. I have all of these games, and I love them. And I just have so many wonderful memories just sitting in my grandma's room because we lived with her growing up, and
Brand, that's 5,000 crowns.
Sit down with the Nintendo guide. You have the guidebook, and I loved Zelda. We were big Ocarina of Time fans. You're flipping through the book, and it's back in the day. This thing was a mess. It was taped together. We used it all the time, and it was so awesome. It was so awesome, and those are some of my best memories. So I love to see other people doing that, right? And just making those core memories, man.
But yeah, Bran, we're probably not doing a 5,000
crown
crown.
I met you guys. I follow, so I won't miss.
Item.
Yeah, no worries. Busy is okay. We totally get that. Thank you so much for coming in here. We appreciate you tremendously. You have a fantastic night, my friend. So my grands learned how to stray first. I just told them to ask their parents when I was good at it. That's wonderful. I love it. We could potentially give one of those suckers away if we hit those 5,000 followers, Rand, though. We can do it if we do that.
And I don't know.
Or you could do it by entering the monthly giveaway and winning the monthly giveaway. If you guys have 10,000 of those channel points, which you earn for free just for hanging out and watching us, 5,000 crown shopping spree could be yours.
She wanted to say shekel. 5,000 shekel shopping spree.
I wish I could give shekel things. Right? I got almost 1,800 shekels.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have 17,600.
Almost get
no, I have 1,768, not 17,000.
Say 17,000, that's impressive.
Well, since I played ESO and I don't recognize that region.
This is Hughesbane. This is Hughesbane. This is where the Thieves Guild chapter is located. DLC is located.
Yep.
Not a problem, Bran.
Thieves Guild DLC. This is part of one of the event zones going on right now.
Yep. So it's located right over here, right near Alakir Desert.
Kick his butt.
Over in Hammerfell. Is Hughesbane, Boz Landing.
Oh, ads. They might be stuck behind ads.
I'd never go there. Yeah. So it's part of the event.
Yeah, I don't go there unless I'm doing something specific for Thieves Guild. I never pop in here. Indeed, man. Welcome in. I think I went once. Yeah, as I said, unless you did the Thieves Guild quest line or you go for
Eventy stuff.
the thieving dailies and stuff.
There you go, fantasy.
The Realm Online.
Wait, what is it? The Realm Online? I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't think I've heard of that one. So my big thing is I've always been a PC gamer. I said anytime my parents got us, the only console we ever had was a PlayStation 2, and that was a few months before PlayStation 3 came out. So
that's really old.
DLC for my accounts. Sorry. Anarchy Online?
Released in 96.
I don't know why Anarchy Online sounds so familiar. Yep. So,
Stay up night. Oh.
Nope, go for it.
Yep. So, no, we have that in there for anybody who does not know how the drops work. All you need to do is watch for a designated amount of time. As long as your accounts are linked, you will automatically get that drop. And then you go and claim it on your drops inventory page right here in Twitch, and it'll show up in game for you. So if you don't have your accounts linked, that's how you do it. I think is it a crate? Are you guys getting crates from us right now? Yeah, get yourself a sweet Ouroboros crate. Though my sword could solo most of the vet trials after I got my Maelstrom staff. Oh, did you get that? Did you get that from during this event, or is that something you've had?
Back in the day.
I'm Gameaholic. Over 700 games on Steam. Oh my gosh. Good for you, Star Weaver. I am very new to gaming overall. Like I said, while I grew up, with gaming and stuff, I'm much more new compared to some of you guys.
About 2 years.
About 2 years ago? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. They've had some big changes, so.
Yeah, definitely some changes over the last couple of years. I want to see what happens with PlayStation Network when they lose all that content. It'll be interesting,
They will
Brand.
also
I think they'll probably end up
all of their players as well.
I think they still have enough to keep going. I don't know. I think they're going to be harder to fall than people think.
They have some big name games. They have some big titles.
Love 12 creates on my Mania, so 4 Mania 6 lost. Like, oh my gosh, you're crazy. What's going on with PlayStation? I don't think it, or I don't know. I don't want to speak to that. Brand may know. Brand may know something I don't. I don't keep up too much on PlayStation.
I'm sure Brand can fill in the gaps. Basically, what PlayStation is doing is, unless you own the hard copy of a game, they're basically, this is what we were talking about before, is that
yeah.
So very similar to I think Game Pass. What PlayStation is doing is basically games that have been on there for a while that have, if you will, a low player count. They're just deleting off their. So if you don't have the physical copy, you're not playing it again. You'll still have the save data because it's a hard drive. It's saved to your local, but if you are playing, hypothetically, if you're playing Call of Duty and they decide that, no, we're not going to support Call of Duty anymore, and they delete it from their system, well, unless you physically own Call of Duty, you're not playing it again.
Yeah.
Yes, correct, Brand. Yes.
Yep. They were only a license and not the game. Yeah. So I know a lot of people were really PO'd about that. Well, that's why I said that's a PlayStation thing, a PlayStation issue, David Cat. That's I don't think Xbox is doing anything as far as I'm aware. I think Nine was just equating it to Xbox for the example for Eli. So I said I don't think Xbox has any intention of doing that, but obviously it brought up the discussion is if they do that, they're probably going to have another console by then, and they may have the ability to put a disc in. But it could be a future thing. Yeah. As I said, anything is possible in the future. I mean, they make decisions like it's one of those things that sometimes you don't ever anticipate that decision needing to be made, but then one day you have to do it, right? Dude. Oh, God damn it, Brown Bear. Jerk. All right. How about we pull this giveaway in like 3 or so minutes, and then we'll get one more giveaway up. And I got logged out. I don't remember what it is.
Log in, Brightblade. Pal World. I've heard Pal World. What is that?
And people have been talking about that.
I haven't actually checked it out yet, though. Is it basically Pokemon but not licensed? Brightblade. If you go into the Crown store, I think it's in the upper. Is it the upper right hand corner or the lower left? Hold on, I'm logging in. I can tell you. There's gonna be like the little chalice. Where do you find the ESO Plus? Because you're already in. I'm confused with the question.
Where do you find ESO Plus subscription in the Crown store so they can get it? Is it the upper right-hand corner, or is it in the lower left?
I want to say it's
Darksy Wolf.
Right.
Welcome in. Thanks for that follow.
It's been a while. Since I've had to look.
For the free trial. My game is hating on me tonight. Like, I'm trying to log in again. I got logged out.
It just automatically applied.
No, it's not automatically applied. You have to call dibs on it. Oh, is it? They did auto activation?
I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say usually it's like an auto thing.
Oh, okay. Previously, they had it where you had to go in and activate it. Been lurking off to bed. Have a good night, Lunar. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. Yeah, it's up in the, if you go into the Crown Store, up in the top right-hand corner, that's where there's ESO Plus info. So if they don't automatically apply it, when ESO Plus is on track, perfect.
Yeah, so it won't show up for me because I have it.
Cool. Main story is done on the Arcanist. Nice! Congrats.
Yeah, we still need to do our main story. We're like halfway done. So here's the thing: City of Heroes and Villains.
Do you remember the anime Paranoia Agent?
What?
Paranoia Agent? An Arcanist. What? So with the Necrom chapter, they introduced a new class to the game. So Bran was playing through the main story on their Arcanist character.
I'm gonna say no. I don't think I've watched that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Did I miss a question about the drops?
It's got a very Studio Ghibli style to it. Looks like. I'll add it to my list. Oh, it's mature.
Yeah, I apologize, Fantasy Master. Thank you for answering a question if I missed it. A new class after 5 years to quote the dwarves. About time. All right. The Arcanist class is really, really fun.
It is.
I don't know what Nine's on. I think it's probably on his Templar right now. But it is a really fun class. So the idea behind it is you are channeling the powers of knowledge and the mystics of Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. So everything's kind of like book themed. It's like a really beautiful green. It's a lot of green, and it's a really cool class. I think they did a phenomenal job with it. They definitely did a great job with it. It's been great in PvP for people. The sweeper, so Kimber, if you go down into the sewers, there's the boss that usually has like a giant flag on its back, and it's got like a circle around it because it's gonna pop your invisibility if you're in that circle. Those are your sweepers. So usually you find them wandering the sewers. Oh, hey, Carver. Hey, cool friend. How you doing?
I'm always going to call you Scarver, by the way. Just so you know, every time I look at your name, I always see Scarver Orn, and I'm going to always call you Scarver.
Necrom, there are also 2 more companions.
Yep. And like I said, just so we know, I do know better. I'm just not, my brain doesn't know better.
Also, for anybody that, you know what, Kimber, 10 years and we're still learning. It's okay. This game is massive. It is impossible to know everything in this game. We just call him Big Ugly. That is Big Ugly. Are you talking about 9 or?
I imagine so.
I also want to pop this up for you guys. So if anybody is interested, this is a website that we co-manage and create content for alongside Duma the Game Room. We have on here an event guide. So if you go right to the homepage, I have it on the homepage for you guys, but there's an event guide with all the details for this event. And there's a pocket guide, which kind of makes everything a little more abbreviated if it's overwhelming. Some tips and tricks, things we've learned over the years in these zones and these areas to help make it a little easier, help you get the most out of the event. So that's on there, as well as our recap video for the street. The new followers, any warriors less high and mighty than Bastion? With Necrom, there is a Sharp as Night, which is cool with the unsavory things.
Any warriors less high and mighty? Yes, Ember.
Yes.
Miri, Isabel, Dark as Night or Sharp as Night. I'm sorry.
No, they're specifically talking about the new followers.
Well, these are news compared to Bastion. A Xander. We don't know what the new ones are going to be, but one's a Necro, so I can only imagine that it's probably not going to be.
Yeah, Ember's definitely a crowd
she's
favorite.
A Sork.
Yeah, Isabel's still a little more on the high and mighty side, but pretty much everybody else is pretty much
Even
better.
though she's on the high and mighty side, she's still not like she understands like, yeah, hey,
she's not a total
this,
prude.
you know, this is how we need to do things. But I understand if you have to murk people in the process to get it done. Like she at least understands reality.
He said to start with cookies to get the pre-made dough and used to making it and then work on making the simple dough to bake. Helps get an eye on how big to make things, how long to bake them. It's kind of how I taught them. You know what? And start like those moments where they kind of like regurgitate the things you taught them. It makes you feel good. I like Sharp as Night. I really like Sharp as Night. Black Reach or whatever it was called when they added companions was last I played. Okay. That was Blackwood.
Yeah, that will be Miri and Bastion. You've got Ember.
That was Blackwood.
Ember and Isabel came with High Isle. Isabel is a Templar. Ember is a Sork. Khajiit Sork. Isabel is a Breton Templar. And then you have a Xander, who is a Red Guard Arcanist, which I'm on the Arcanist now. You've got tentacles, you've got weapon empowerments, you've got beams, green beams, you've got things like that. You know, that's not obviously, I should probably get into a fight with something real quick. And so the Arcanist is basically, it's a lot of green and things like that, but it's got like, boom, you can put
green beans.
You can fire things at people, you can heal up. I said you can tentacle them to death. Yeah,
it's another well-rounded class, like the Warden and the Necro. It was really built to be a class to be anything. Yeah. So it's very equally balanced, kind of for all play, all roles.
Your beam can hits a AOE and a good sized AOE.
Oh,
least favorite NPC.
I like my Warden on Xbox. I'm thinking about starting one on PC. Do it. Do the things that bring you joy. Yep. There is not enough time in the day to be miserable like me. Do the things that bring you joy. I love Ember, especially when she cheers me on. I'm on a murdering spree. But she is so like mom level disappointed in you when you get caught.
Yeah.
I thought I taught you better. Oh, bummer, Dark. No, there's plenty of other companions. Yeah, Sharp as Night's an Argonian. He's really chill. He doesn't care if you kill people or steal things.
No, he's a Warden.
Yep. Whoever gets caught. Me, when I wear my heavy armor with the 1,000,000-mile detection radius, then I get pissed off and I just start cracking things with my two-hander.
So Crimson, I don't know whoever gets caught, but I do know that boom, Snow Hippie, if they're still here. But they do have to be here. So we give everyone the same 2 minutes, and all we ask is that you're here.
You have all 6 companions, Miri and Ember are maxed out, as well as coming along. And current
Sharp
default,
as
Bastion's
night, as the
default.
evening. Sharp as evening.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I said.
Yeah, but no, he's pretty chill. He's pretty
got like
chill.
a super dark
backstory.
backstory.
Gonna go raid the fridge. Oh, thank you, Star Weaver. You enjoy the weekend too, my friend.
Yeah, as I said, he's got a super dark backstory, but again, he's a dual-wielding warden initially, and he just is like, yeah, go ahead, let's murder shit. Let's murder stuff. Murder, theft, whatever.
Yeah, no, the companions are awesome. The companions are awesome. We're not going to ruin the backstory because we have a lot of people here that haven't gotten the chance to do it yet, but we highly recommend you check it out. We do. You can also, I'm sure there's probably a ton of, there's probably a ton of really great, like RP kind of walkthroughs with it out there, especially on YouTube. But I know for a fact we have a lot of people that haven't done it, so we don't want to spoil that for them. I have not done that. They're talking about me. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you guys.
They basically modeled him after my OC.
Right. I've done everything except sharp, and Isabel just got sharp to max report today. So I haven't been working
Hello, Lotus.
on them.
How
Hi,
are you?
Lotus. How are you? How you feeling? I hope you're back up on your feet.
All right.
Thank you for the shout out.
Snow Hippie, you've got like 4 seconds.
We are over 2 minutes at this
No, we're not.
point.
We just hit 2 minutes.
Oh.
Boom! Wood chopper.
Wood chopper!
Hit him, hold on.
Snow Hippie, no! You were too late, Snow Hippie, no! Everybody's been congratulating you for over 2 minutes.
You lose, sir. Good day.
Wood chopper, are you here? Listen. I don't have time for y'all to be taking 2 minutes each. We got another giveaway to do.
Lotus, how are things? How's your winter? How's the snow? And that is how you lose out, Snow Hippie. Ask me how I know.
9 has 0 sympathy for having an ADHD brain. Snow lame, want beach. Oh, see,
Right?
I love the snow. Just that when I have to drive an hour and a half to
There
work
you
in
are.
it.
All right, Wood chopper. Excellent.
All right. But you can redeem yourself, Snow Hippie. We have one more giveaway to do. We have one more giveaway. I know, Lotus. Are you totally excited? Are you totally excited? I know you're excited.
I know it's someone else who likes Oblivion and...
Right? How do you feel as someone who tends to dive a little deeper into lore than some people? How do you feel about them writing new lore?
and creating something that basically throws a whole wrench into the works. Honestly, because of that, I'm actually really curious how they're going to close it out.
Knowing that she's not mentioned anywhere in the games that come after it. She's not in, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim. And write her back out of memory. I don't know. As I said, it'll be interesting to see, yeah.
Woodchopper, you're on PC, right? PCNA? Yeah?
Yeah, oh my gosh, I couldn't buy that statue any faster. It was gorgeous. The players not doing their homework and finishing Necrom shows everyone is like a new. I know, right, Lotus? If it's like Jiggalag.
If it's like, but even then, that's the thing. It's like, how would it, like, we knew about.
You got it, Woodchopper.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
What's the best healing move for Arcanist? Probably the beam right now, right?
That's one of their best, better moves for healing. You've also.
I don't know what it's called. You have the skills in front of you. I don't know what it's called. Okay.
So, you have the beam, which I believe is your. Not the disc. The passage between worlds. Nope, that's the portal. Hold on. Which one is it?
Hermie will relock that memory away again. He's up to something more than it seems. And you're right, Crimson, though. Like, Hermaeus Mora is even... That's super... Like, the ability to wipe another Daedric prince's memory, like... Yeah.
The reconstructive domain. So the reconstructive domain is basically the Arcanist domain gets morphed into the reconstructive domain. It basically is like the beam skill for DPS, but it's basically a beam of healing, right? That's actually super dope, mainly because you can hit multiple targets at once and move it around. So you just kind of like stand behind everyone and just go zzz, and like zap them around, right?
He's a sleeper.
Additionally, for a self-heal, the Audacious Rune Mend is really good. And then, like I said, Remedy Cascade into Curative Surge is another really good,
That's a pretty good one too. They do have some good
heal
heals
as well.
As a healer main, I enjoy it. I enjoy healing on the Arcanist. I haven't in a little while, just because I can be brain dead on my Templar healer. But Arcanist healers are fantastic. I've healed some vet trials with her already.
Oh, absolutely, Lotus. And like I said, I know the missus kind of like said this, so I'm just catching up now. Like I said, I have a feeling that yes, he's gonna have to lock it away.
Oh, you're gonna change the giveaway.
Oh yes, I am.
Let's do a 1,500 crown shopping spree. 1,500 crown shopping spree, all regions, all platforms. As long as we can gift it, you can get it. I just got to change the message, but you guys should be good to open
It's
to
been
go.
open.
Okay, yeah, you guys can get your crowns in.
So Myotis. So Sheo didn't absorb Jiglag. And I know I have Lotus of Doom here. If you don't know Lotus of Doom, if Lotus of Doom didn't get a shout out earlier.
Yep, we did, but we can do another one.
Lotus
Daisies,
along
welcome in. Thank you for
with
the follow.
people like Lore Seekers. You have the Tales of Tamriel. And they're very, very knowledgeable individuals. So they can absolutely speak volumes about the lore as a whole. But when it comes to Sheo, I can actually, there's one topic that I'm pretty confident I can hold my own on a good amount of the time, mainly because I played Oblivion any number of times and spent 99% of my time in the Shivering Isles because I resonate so much with Sheo and Jiggalag. For those who don't know, Sheo is basically a personification of bipolar disorder. And so, that being said, is Jiggalag and the Grey March are the other half of bipolar. That's why Sheo's world is bright. One half is the Golden Saints, the Gold Saints, which are bright and it's cheery and bright colors. And then the Dark Seducers are dark and dreary, because in bipolar your two extremes are mania, which you're way up here, you're energetic, you're happy, you're like going like, you know, full tilt on everything. And then which area is the most populated right now? Well, there's an event going on, so I'd say Rothgar.
Yeah, probably the event areas are going to be most populated right now. Which is going to be Hughesbane, Gold
and
Coast, Imperial City, and Rothgar. Imperial City is going to be your PvP, if you don't remember.
And then the Dark Seducer side of it is going to be your major depressive disorder, right? And so dementia's not really entirely part of it. That's like long term, but on the surface. So evil tendency, yeah, like I said, it's less dementia and more. And like I said, when we're talking your evil tendency, we're not talking like, again, like murder and theft per se, as much as, if you will, SI, HI does fall under there, but that's more so what it is. Now, Jiggalag is part of Sheo. They are necessary evils of each other. A little bit, not entirely, Myotis. So, that being the case, as I said, Jiggalag is a very necessary part. Yeah, it's supposed to be mania and depression, depressive disorder. That's just what it is. I don't know how else to explain it. That's what my therapist keeps telling me, and that's what it is. So yes, Jiggalag was the original prince, but fractured. So Jiggalag and Sheo are one and the same. They both need each other to exist. One cannot exist without the other. And Jiggalag and the Grey March are actually more representative of what it's like to have bipolar, to be Sheo, and then be fully medicated and just be a zombie. And your world is gray, and you're just kind of like marching through life. And like I said, that analogy is, you know, for what it is absolutely amazing. Like I said, so it's a matter of, obviously, the unmedicated side, Sheo, wants to stay, you know, if you think about someone with bipolar, is Sheo wants to stay, people want to stay manic. You don't want to be medicated. You don't want to be over-medicated or anything like that. And that's what the Grey March represents, is over-medication. Versus Sheo, which is no medication. So it's all about finding that balance, right? No, Myotis, no need to apologize. I said I just really enjoy Sheo's like the Sheogorath character and everything about that. Again, and before I even knew any of this, stay medicated. It's not necessarily about staying medicated. It's about finding that balance,
Finding
being
the right
properly medicated, right? I worked in EMS. For those of you who were here earlier, I worked in EMS, and it was a matter of, I mean, I took people into psych, Section 12 all the time, who were in a perpetual revolving door, because, right, Dark, exactly, is that sort of vamp night, yeah. So that's a rough way of putting it, but yeah, basically, is, like I said, I took a lot of patients who were psych, and they were revolving door. They were going to go in, they were going to get help for a few days, and then they were going to get out and, fall off the wagon again. And then in like a week or two, I was going to bring them back in for a rinse repeat, right? And again, it's that extreme of, well, the medications they were on, they didn't stay on them long enough for the docs to balance them out. So they immediately went into that gray march. And then they'd come off and they'd go back to Sheo, right? So they'd go to Jiggalag for a few days, maybe a week at best, and then 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month, they'd be Sheo because they'd be off their meds, right? So I said, I thoroughly... A little bit myotis, yeah. So like I said, personally, that's me personally. I'm a big fan of that.
Lore's wild in this game.
I said I would love to go back to the Nibbin Bay personally, because not that it's there now. Obviously, it'll be there in like 1,000 years or so. But I'd love to go back to the Nibbin Bay because that's where the entrance to Sheo's realm appears.
It's so bad. It's so bad because I'm not gonna lie. Like
Call me fakes. Hello.
Call me. Welcome in. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, that was a great reveal. I wonder what they're gonna do next year. Did anybody else do that, or am I just a jerk?
Yeah, Dark. I said,
Really, here, Sheo Lore is the Dragon Break.
I'll say this. I low-key appreciate that they have a system in place for that, though. Like, a lot of games don't have that in place. Like, a lot of, like, game shows, like, movies, like, they don't have that in place where they have that ability, if you will, to kind of... And they always have to, like, go and redact everything they did. I'm like, but do you, though?
Oh, Lore. Unless I'm a depressed state, I run the rest of hallucinations, delusions. If I go off my meds, that coupled with the severe anxiety is not the next. Yeah, and that's what I said. A lot of people have very different reactions to stuff. So,
like I said, as in our knowledge, as our life and technology. Right, Vamp. I don't get to choose the ads. I don't get to choose them.
it's wild that they can show an ad of a casino, but they don't have gambling on the platform. Like, what are y'all doing? Don't do math is another good one.
Don't do math? Yeah.
We'll take a quick pause for our conversation for anybody stuck behind those ads. Hello, Wire Nut. How you doing tonight?
Hello, Mrs. T.
Happy Friday, Mrs. D. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic
And
evening.
not doing math.
Wherever you are. And not doing
No,
math.
I said math.
Oh.
Shouldn't be
Or
doing
math.
math.
Nine doesn't like math, so...
None of us can
back.
control what ads you see, unfortunately. Trust me, I wish I could.
And that's why I said that blows my mind, is because gambling is not a thing on this platform, yet they can show casino ads? Like, excuse me, Twitch, what are you doing? Mixed messages. Mixed messages. So as someone, professionally, I work in digital marketing. And I will say that target marketing is a wild thing.
Ask Eli.
The ability to target you with ads specific to things you search for. When you decline cookies and, you know, clear cookies and don't allow the tracking cookies
Honestly,
and don't
who's
share your
declining
information,
cookies?
that's how you get.
No one should be declining
That's
cookies.
how you get
Savory.
customized ads. That's when you get generic things that don't apply to you. But most ads these days are done based on tracking. That's the kind of standard marketing that people get these days.
But yeah, so
I love math. I wanted to work in a bank in the worst way.
he still does.
Oh, I would do it. Before I forget, thank you for. Oh, you're very welcome, Woodchopper. You're very welcome. But yes, if you guys have not gotten in on this giveaway, please do. 1,500 crown shopping spree, all regions, all platforms. If we can gift it, you can get it. But
Good night, Highlander.
Aw, we appreciate you coming in, Highlander. We hope to see you again. Have a fantastic evening. So Dark, if you type right above me in green, there's TFD crown, or you can use the follower emote, which is going to be that crown symbol that you see there. That will get you in. Yeah, no, I love math. I'm a math nerd. I'm not gonna lie. I'm such a math nerd. But math is not for everyone. English is not my thing. Thank God. So my kid's very lucky because 9 is an English guy. I'm an everything else guy. So my kid he's gonna be set because I can help him with everything but English, and 9 can come in and swoop in for that English. He's gonna be in good hands.
I can help him with other stuff.
Like cooking.
I can do other stuff, I think.
No, unfortunately not, Dark. Unfortunately not. I am a boring, plain old American that speaks a whole lot of English and not a whole lot of anything else.
So Amsterdam is going to be a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Cooking is important. It's how you stay alive. I'll say this. I'll tell you a funny story. I'm assuming you speak the language, so not that any of that's gonna matter. But I'll tell you a funny story nonetheless. So when I was over in Afghanistan, we had.
Don't tell this story. Inappropriate, sir.
Is it?
Duma speaks a little bit of German. Duma speaks a little bit of German. We also have our wonderful German stream team members that speak German.
Brainy.
Now I gotta know.
Brainy. Yep, Brainy.
Brainy. I think St. Crow. Who else we got over there? We got quite a few awesome streamers over there. Yeah, they just added a few recently as well. Now I gotta know. Americana bullshitson. Yeah, I speak that. I do speak that. Sarcasm. Sarcasm's actually my first language.
He's very good at it. I didn't realize how good
Alex OS, Tiana. Yeah. Thank you.
I didn't realize how good she was at it until after we were married. Otherwise, I would have caught it when she said "I do." Everyone else bought into it too. They thought she was being sincere. I'm like, oh. Like, no, I was being sarcastic. No one else seemed to think so.
Ooh, hold on. I think I caught someone.
What?
Hold on. I'll give you context in a minute. I just want to make sure I'm not wrong before I say something. It's me. Who's a coffin? It's a coffin all over me. Actually, it should be on your sheet. Look. Doing stuff and things. Doing stuff and things.
Oh god, I'm gonna assume that's Isel? Lascelle?
Oh.
Is that an L?
Oh, I can't tell if those are L's or
That's-
I's. Oh god, I'm gonna panic.
Lacille?
Oh, they're all L's.
Lassel?
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 You're really testing me here with this terrible Twitch
It
font.
is. I think as a streamer, that's one of my favorite things.
come on, man.
It like both is and isn't one of my favorite things. Is trying to pronounce people's usernames. Is like, oh wait, what is that? Lassell.
Lassel?
Is it like Lassell, like almost, or is it Lassel? It's the Y.
We're probably still butchering it. I'm so sorry. We appreciate you nonetheless.
Having a blast. Leslie? Lastly? Leslie? Is that the accentity? The hold on. I actually know this code. Is it supposed to be? Is it Leslie? Okay.
Oh, okay. I think I have the right person here. Etnaria. Etnaria, are you still hanging around here, my friend? Are you still here? I know I don't mean to call you out of lurk if you're trying to lurk, but... I had a question for you.
The trap, don't answer it.
No, it is not a trap, sir.
Feel like it's a trap.
No, it's not a trap. I promise it's not a trap. It actually ends in free stuff. Like I said, I don't wanna call people out of lurk if they don't want to come out of lurk.
But if you do come out of lurk, you get free stuff. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, if you guys win those 1,500 crowns shopping spree, what you getting? What are y'all asking for if you win that shopping spree? What do you want? I keep looking in the crown store. Nothing's like Peaky Mansion. So for the first time in a really long time, I saw something I wanted in the crown store and apparently had left before I logged into game. More Fargrave stuff. Fargrave stuff is fun. Oh, the Lord Warden Arms
Lily
pack
Bell,
is in right
thank
now,
you for
which-
25 months.
Aww,
And thank you even more for Prime.
Collector's getting pillows.
I don't know why Collector loves pillows so much. There's got to be other things you can do with more than just like pillows.
I'm playing slow. I'm not sure what's in there these days. There's a lot of stuff. As I said, it's a lot of furniture. Obviously, it's all cosmetic still, which is good. So there's, style. Like there's the arms pack we gave away earlier. So there's like weapon styles. There's furnishings. There's adornments. There's crates. You can get 4 crates. A lot of fun stuff. Pillows are the perfect.
I beg to differ.
You loved housing. Yeah, we have a few houses like our friend Collector here, Kimber. They go into the housing editor. They say screw the crown store proper. They go into the housing editor and make 9 a like laundry list of things, and it's wonderful.
For who?
For me. Only what crates are housing packs. Yeah, and as I said, we give away a lot of crates. Yeah, a lot of people end up asking for crates with theirs.
No, Kimber, yours was good. Yours was good. So I don't mind like you getting stuff from the housing
One of
editor.
the DLCs, that's fair.
It's like I said, when you do like I need like 2 of this at 20 crowns and 3 of this, especially when it's like 5,000 crowns. Like I said, but if you're like, hey, can I get some of these? Can I get like 6 of these? So that's easy for me. I can get you 6 at a single shot. I don't have to do every single one at one at a time.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Kimber. As I said, our thing is as long as we can gift it, you can get it. So we can
Yep.
gift from the housing editor.
and that goes for.
Some people don't know
yeah,
that.
Hold on, let me go to a home real quick. So for those who don't know, bugger. There's a setup for it. For those who don't know, you can purchase things from the housing editor. This includes things such as target dummies, Mundus stones, and things along those lines as well. And as I said, a lot of people are like, oh, it's not in the Crown Store. We can gift from here.
Hi, Ultimate Elite Gamers. How you doing?
So,
How many Mimic Stones can I get for 1,500 crowns? I don't know.
can I even gift Mimic Stones?
I mean, they're in the Crown Store,
Sort
right?
of. They're part of like
Yeah, there's a Mimic Stone.
from Mimic Stone. Oh, there's like a pack of 26 for 1,200, a pack of 54 for 2,400, or a pack of 12 for 600.
So you could get a 20. You could basically get a 26 pack and
300.
then a few other things. That's yeah.
Yes, Papa Cannoli.
Mundus stones
So
are
if you
giftable.
open up
Yes.
I'm in the housing editor. I'm in one of my homes. You open up this over here. This is your housing editor. You see this little. Make sure you can see it. Yeah. There's a doggo in the way.
I'll
Hold
answer that
on.
in a second, Eli.
So if you look over here on the housing editor, you have this purchase, and here you can purchase all sorts of things. Armory assistance. And it tells you the crown cost, like music boxes, right? Like even if they're training dummies, you can see that the target atro is here for 6,000. The robust is here. You can purchase all these. These are all purchasable, and so for 5,000 crowns, like I said, all 13 Mundus stones are purchasable. 4,000 crowns, you can get a Mundus stone. It's 4,000, but again, you can get all the Mundus stones, even though they're not in the Crown Store. So,
The Stream Raiders tags.
like I
still in
said,
the way,
these
too.
decon assistants, both of them are here. And like I said, all the dining stuff. Like I said, this is how you do. This is how. Yes. Well, yeah. If it says gift, so like the Mundus stones, you can see down at the bottom say gift, right?
Yeah, they're a little pricey, Dark. the big ones.
Yeah.
The big ones are.
Yeah, the training. So Dark. Yeah, that is specifically the parsing dummy. The 6,000 one is parsing. That's going to be your trial dummy. That's going to be the 21 mil for parsing on. Oh yeah, ultimate. Yeah. Leslie. Yeah, they are. They really are. They really are.
Yep.
Yeah, it can go on sale. Like I said, sales will show up in here as well. Like I said, music boxes like the Blood and Glory is on sale for $560 right now, over 800. So, but yeah, this target atro dummy. The reason this one's up there.
Kakafeya! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. How you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hi. Yeah, the crowd. So for anybody that is returning to ESO, Zasa's battled some heat from the community for monetization. Prices have gotten a little high, too damn high. But they are not necessarily adjusting things in the store price-wise, but they are making things more earnable in-game. They're going a little more in that direction. So, ooh, Minecraft. Thinking about ESO again. Did you catch the reveal, the global reveal by chance?
Stamcrow.
You're returning. How is Stam Necros? Stamcrows?
So they're not bad. I mean, it depends how you play it. Yeah.
You should check it out. It may
Stamcrows
help
aren't
you
bad, though.
push you over that edge.
I mean, like I said, it depends on how you're playing it. Are you playing for PvP? Are you playing for DPS? Are you doing trials? Are you doing bow? Are you doing melee? But otherwise, yeah, Stamcrows are still very, very viable. Like I said, they're right up there. Most classes are easily parsing over 100k these days, so that's the thing.
And Eli, to answer your question about what Mimic Stones are used for, so if you wanted to craft in a very particular style, so think maybe one of the newest styles that came out, you have to have that style item, right? So like the Eye of Mora, the Eye of Mora style, it requires like the glass Eye of Mora. If you don't have that style, but you want to craft something in it, you can use a mimic stone.
Yeah,
so
Sky.
it basically mimics that style material you don't have.
Yeah, Sky, if you're like a parse dummy or a parse monkey, yeah, most classes are hitting DPS classes are hitting over 100k easily.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So, and like I said, Stamcrow is definitely on that list. So if you do PvE and like, you know, that vet content, yeah, like I said, Stamcrows, Magcrows are right up there with everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I said, I know Magplars are hitting like 130, 135.
What add-on is the best to measure my damage?
Combat metrics.
Combat metrics.
Yep. You can't see it, but like right up here. Let me move this box. Combat metrics. So you just go beat on a dummy. Doesn't really matter which one. And I said, I'll just use this. I said,
it's okay, Collectra. I'm at like 30 DPS on my healer.
I said,
I don't
and you'll
DPS.
just kind of see. Like I said, obviously this looks super impressive because it's AoE damage, but like I said, you can see that it's just going ham on it.
You should just be able to put your cursor on it and move it, Sky. It should just be movable automatically. You just click it and drag it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, when I add it to
Yeah,
it,
so-
it puts it at the
see?
center.
I just take my
And
cursor.
all good. All these questions
Click.
are great questions. Don't be afraid to ask those here.
We are not here to. We're here to answer questions.
This is what we do. This is what we're here for.
We're here to answer questions. Hey, oh, right, I'm in combat.
Yeah, and for like I said, for anybody who has additional questions, especially my friends that are returning, that are new, if you guys need time to sit down and talk through things, if you guys need help, we have a Discord.
Raven.
Feel free to jump in
Welcome
there. Thank you for the follow. I'm back and I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, and that's the thing. So it's actually funny because we just earlier this week we had a little Q&A session with Rich Lambert, the creative director of the ZOS team. And one of the things he talked about was accessibility. And, you know, we think oftentimes accessibility for, you know, differently abled folks that, you know, may have physical or, you know, mental disabilities that cause them to need some adjustments to the game. But the other side of accessibility we don't think about is the accessibility of the game to new players. This game is massive. This game is massive. For me, I hit my period.
I just hit
key.
enter. Like if you hit enter,
Yeah.
as if you're gonna like type something in chat, your cursor will pop up. That's how I go between
Yeah,
my
you should
monitors
get
and
that.
everything, and then you just kind of move around when you're done.
But yeah, and Rich talked about the accessibility of players, you know, being able to pick up this game and not feel totally, you know, smothered by everything going on. As a player of this game for 10 plus years, it's been overwhelming at times. So the ZOS team, it's high on their board to figure out ways to make this game more accessible to folks that are returning or, you know, that are coming in for the first time. 'Cause there's a lot to do here. So
Spawn the
how do
dudes
I
to
spawn
check-
the dudes to attack?
You can find a guild hall that has target dummies, and then just go ham.
What platform and region are you on,
PC.
Sky? Oh, sorry, PC. Oh, sure, you have add-ons. Of course you're on PC. Are you on NA? Or are you on EU? Big game gets bigger, so when I spent days making a beginner's guide, I got insane too much. Yeah, it absolutely, JC. NA, perfect. Sky, if you would like, if you have an open guild slot, we're happy to invite you.
It does my Otis.
If not, we can probably see if Nine can make our spot on his friends list. You can travel to Nine's primary residence, and you will have access to everything
Thank you, Sky.
where he's at right now, which has all of our crafting stations. It has all of the parsing dummies. It has all the
Yep.
resources. And thank you for the sub. Kind of lost and in need of tech knowledge. Okay, my client won't open. Tried all ZOS troubleshooting lists, Reddit lists, forum lists. ZOS has been radio silent for a while now. Been sitting here trying to fix control hours. Completely defeated. Thunder, can you DM me we'll see if anybody in here happens to have any other options that we can throw out here. But send me the support ticket number, and I can send that right over. It is the weekend, unfortunately, so I know support's usually a little farther and few in between, but we can't see. We'll see if we can get that elevated for you. Get something to write this down. But if you want to DM that to me, I am more than happy to elevate on our end as well to get you guys a little more attention. Get your thing fixed. I want you to get in game.
Yeah, Sky, if you either DM me on Twitch or...
We got some connections. We'll use them.
Yeah, either on Twitch or Discord, !Discord. That'll give you the link there. Like I said, if you with your @name, unless you want to give it to me on stream, either or, it doesn't matter to me. Hello, L-Dog, how are you? Either corrupted line of codes or some of your files may be mislocated and it's having trouble finding them. If it can't find the files...
Did you... Elevate... Oh, okay. Yeah, I am more than happy to send over. Again, usually it's a little slower to get back because it is the weekend.
The reveal.
Yeah, so they're as far as like our contact, she doesn't necessarily work on the weekends. Our community manager, like she monitors.
She doesn't work the weekends, but she works till like 10 at night.
Marvin, thank you for the Prime sub. But yeah, no, as I said, I am more than happy to just send it in and just double check to make sure it's being taken care of because we want you. We want you in the
Hellraven, I'll drop this in here first. So that's basically how drops work. Make sure your accounts are linked, but basically you watch for a predetermined amount of time, and you will get your drop. It'll be in your Twitch inventory.
Your client won't open. Are you getting a particular error message? Is it just not doing anything? You might have me stumped on this one, friend. But yeah, and like I said, for anybody else that's looking for a community, like I said, feel free. I don't know if it's popped up recently, but we'll put it in here anyway. Please feel free to jump in the Discord. We got a lot of great channels. You can also select your platform and region, so you can open up channels dedicated to your platform and find people in our guilds that are all part of the same group. But like I said, we do have our PCNA and our Xbox guilds. Xbox NA guilds are both our most active, but we do technically have them on all regions, all platforms. I know JC is trying really hard to rally the PC guild. Yep. We just got to get PlayStation Plus to be able to log on and relist that guild. But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
So Sky, I just invited you to group real quick. This is my primary residence, i.e. the guild hall. If you go into your guild roster, and at any time of day, whether I'm online or offline, you can look up my name, Ninetail Fox, right here. It says guild hall, primary residence. You can hit right click, travel to primary residence, or if you have EHT. Right from the home page, it says visit guild hall, which is here, and you will have access to all of this stuff at any point in time. What you're looking for is, before you do a parse, you're basically going to tap the ethereal well to make sure that all of your resources are full, to include your ultimate. When you're done, you just stand behind this target atro right here and just beat it senseless until everything's dead. Lenixel.
Hey, Lenixel! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Yes, this is the Daggerfall Overlook. Let's see. Special check up here. Does a new guild have to keep 10 people in it to have the guild bank open? Yes. Yes, it does, Bran. It does need to remain there. A broken veteran-friendly guild for a while, PlayStation. We are very, very small over there, but broken veterans are always welcome here. Buy a broken veteran for a broken veteran here. Legos. What kind of Legos
yeah,
are you
Dark.
doing?
The Daggerfall Covenant
Hello,
you can still purchase
Redgate.
for gold. It's like 1.35 or something like that.
So technically, a guild, you can just start a guild and be the only person in it. You need 10 to open,
Bank.
to have a guild bank available to you, and you need 50 to have a guild store open to you.
Oh, Mike.
Oh,
let's
Mike
just...
Meekin.
All right, let's get them out of here.
Oh, Mike Meekin.
So, Sky, what you're going to do, if you don't have it hotkeyed, is do /CMX, and that will open up your most recent battle report. When looking at your CMX, when you're looking at your combat metrics, it's basically... oh, yeah, because I didn't actually do anything. Let me look at this one. It's going to show you everything from your debuffs in, debuffs out, magicka consumed, stamina consumption, you don't worry about. Really, you want your debuffs in, and then if you come down to info, it'll show you all of this stuff right here. But your actual fight stats will be over here. Again, it'll show you... Oh, it's going to show me because I didn't finish it. Your overheal, your absolutes, your damage done, kind of where it was, what it was done on. See if I find one. Yeah, here we go. And like I said, this total up here, this total is going to be your parse, basically. So /CMX.
For the Horde. Oops, sorry, wrong game. Sorry, I got distracted for a minute.
Drew Knuckles, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming.
Thank you. We appreciate you guys so much, especially those Prime Gamings. We know you guys only get
Right.
one of those, and we appreciate you guys choosing to spend that here. That's really awesome. Not to be confused with /BMX.
Parse is the damage total, yes, because you have basically it's what a parse is basically how much damage you can deal in a fight overall, roughly speaking. And so ergo, if you don't finish the fight, yeah, anyone can burn through all their resources and like, oh great, that's how much damage I deal. It's like, well, no, fights are still going on, which means that you're only dealing that damage for like 15 seconds. And then what, you're a wet noodle? No, that's you gotta. So it's parsing is again about teaching you practicing your weaving and resource management, figuring out if you're having major resource issues. Depending on what you're doing it on a yes. If you're showing me a 316k parse on like AoEs, yeah, I'm not super like, okay, great, because unfortunately, like your boss fight isn't AoE damage, right? It's only one boss. There's not like 5 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, your total damage is high because your enemy has a lot of health. So theoretically, you're gonna do 21 million damage total because that's what it has.
Let me see if I can find. So let me see if I can pull one up.
Hi, Ice Coven.
Over. Dee.
Excuse me. And that's why I said we do have a parsing channel in the Discord. You guys are welcome to post parses there. You can take like the screenshots of the CMX. And we have a lot of really great folks in here that if you're just looking for help understanding it and reading it, or if you're looking for tips and tricks, we have some great people that will help comment and be able to give you some suggestions too.
If you look over here, right? If you look over here, this is one of the parses on one of my other characters, right? So if I look over here, my total damage was 21 mil because that's how much life the target after has. It's 21 mil. So the total damage I deal is 21 mil. I have to deal 21 mil, right? Normal damage, cool, whatever. It's this piece up here that says DPS. So it's 65,000, which means over the course of that fight, and this is an old one. Over the course of that fight, which took me about 5.5 minutes, I only my average damage per second was 65,000, right? So what you're looking at is this number up here where it says DPS, because again, it's like, okay, cool. What was my major issue doing this? Yeah, so Ayana, so your total output was the 316, and basically you were dealing 5,000 damage per second.
Yep.
Now the difference between the Goliath and the target Atro is that with the Goliath, it is 6 mil. It's a 6 mil dummy, but it doesn't give you any buffs or debuffs. The trial dummy gives you every buff and debuff in the game to simulate ideal
So
conditions.
it simulates it. Yeah.
So
Yeah. So you're not looking at damage, despite what it may seem intuitive. You're not looking at that damage number. That's just you put out 316,000 because that's how much health he had.
Yeah, that's how
DPS,
much damage.
that's going to be your
Yes-ney.
Yeah, that's your damage per second. That's what you want to get higher to do the more difficult content.
Right. So
Almost every buff and debuff. I think it's missing
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 of them.
invite into the Foxhunt? Yeah.
Absolutely, Brightblade. Hi, Lady Riot. How you doing tonight?
We
Yeah,
still
let
got
us
space.
know what your at name is, Brightblade.
Necro Clown. Hello. How
Necro
are
Clown, welcome in. Yeah, and like I said, Nine's always available in Discord to help with stuff like this as well and understanding parses and whatnot.
There you go.
He does that a lot. So, and then me and say, oh, please get better food.
Questing
Hold on,
nice.
Let me add Brightblade. Go away, Twitch.
But yeah, so that's basically it. Basically, to get a true parse, you need to basically go and finish the fight. And that will let you know kind of like where you're at. And like I said, the aspect to it is that if you're sitting there and you're beating on it, and all of a sudden, like I said, it's like, oh wow, 30 seconds in, not a problem, Linux, not a problem. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. Get some
Post-stream
rest.
care. Yes, please do. Brightblade, are you on you on PCNA? Is that where you're asking for
Well,
it?
it said
'Cause
an
I
alt,
can't
so.
find you.
Mud crabs. Mud crabs are
Doesn't
kind of
count,
like
not
OP. I'm not gonna lie, Paul. They are kind of like the true boss. They're like guards, but worse.
It's telling me player not found on PCNA on
But
that
yeah,
one.
like I said, it's because again, if you're doing your parse and like 30 seconds in, you run out of resources. That's your stam and mag, and you're just light attack and heavy attacking to get those back. Well, that kind of lets you know with your builds that one of two things: one, either your weave and management, like you're overusing your skills and not getting like the weaves in there, or two, you don't have enough of the resources to properly
that was
allocate
weird.
your rotation.
Thanks. All right, look like it worked.
So that is definitely a thing, and we can absolutely, like I said, you
And
can jump into our
Xbox is
Discord. If
2018.
I'm gonna put that in here. I say you can jump into that Discord. You can talk to us whenever. You can DM me and the missus. We're not like some omnipotent beings that are like, oh my god, off stream, don't talk to us. No, by all means, is
We gotta add that command every time, because NTC
What,
uses
IGN?
it all the time. All of our in-game names and all the ways that you can connect with us on our platforms are below. But 9 is just Ninetail Fox, like the channel without the underscores, and I'm Mrs. Ninetails as is.
Yeah.
I'm same as Twitch. I'm gonna put that here again. I swear to God, I'm gonna get that command up one of these
just
days.
add it to my list. And like I said, yeah. So
Remember when I said you can always go back and replay the buffet, but you can always go back to the buffet. That is true. That is true, Lucid. Are you that wise man? Okay, but so
okay. So
Yeah.
Sky. So two things, right? Oh, thank you.
love lizard bits.
Randy's doing things, Collectra. Sorry, shenanigans.
Good night, Matthias.
Thank you for hanging out with us. So Sky, there's
appreciate
two
ya.
aspects to that, right? Two aspects to that. One, you are attacking AoE target dummies. That's these guys right here, right? These are designed for strictly AoE testing, which is going to basically be like single target attacks. No, beam is multi-target. My flail is multi-target. My wall of elements, multi-target, things like that. These are your multi-target attacks, right? Versus this is single target. So obviously my damage is going to be significantly higher doing multi-target because I'm hitting, each of these are taking 5,000 damage each, which means that each time I hit them, that's 25,000 damage, right? Cool. Versus single target. Number 1. 2. Thank you, Matthias.
You're supposed to go to bed.
So, and like I said, we can absolutely go over kind of like, you know, what you have for a rotation and kind of like where things are looking and all that. And the point is that it may take some time, like Ayana's over here right now, beating on this target dummy. Once you do a full target dummy parse, you're going to do that /CMX. It's going to show you all of the it's going to show you all the numbers, right? It's going to show you all these numbers, and you're just going to screenshot this and put it in the Discord, send it to me, whatever, and we'll be able to talk through, and as well as this sheet right here, which is info. Hit this little info button, it brings you this, so that way I can see what gear you're wearing with what enchantments and traits, skills, your CP and all that. And we can sit there and we can jam out and figure out a way to modify it. And like I said, we have no qualms doing that. Like I said,
God, JC.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Can't you keep everything straight? You only play on all platforms.
Like I said, we have no problems doing that. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's our video day, where I normally like get videos done that won't take me terribly long to, because I had to like speed through one of them so I could work on the one for the reveal. Which Exclamation Socials, you can check us out on YouTube. We're over there as well, streaming as a matter of fact. But that aside is but yeah, like I said, Saturday we don't do anything. Saturday I gotta bring your father to the ferry and make dinner.
Yeah,
that's really all I got planned for tomorrow.
I hate the format. I can't figure out
already
a
level
formatting
2
that works.
Chat and keep going.
I'm ignoring that, sir.
Are you asking Gold Road? I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we're super pumped. That's like I said, we've been day one players of ESO, and the game has continuously gotten better year after year after year.
3 biomes.
They have continued to just top what they've done, and I am not expecting anything less than what we got this year or this past year. Can you catch Tuesday of each month? I do love a good Chinese buffet, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we're super pumped for Gold Road. Oh my god, I am so dang excited. I think it's gonna be fantastic. I think it's gonna be so cool to see a brand new Daedric Prince enter the scene. I think it's gonna be really cool. Because Elder Scrolls lore has been around a long time. A rhino mount.
I want a Wamasu mount in the worst way. I want to ride around one of those giant electric lizards.
I know I've seen people ask for mammoth mounts. What else? What else have I seen?
I've seen.
Okay, hear me out. All right, I'm listening, Oki. I'm listening. I'll entertain
If you
it.
say Lyris mount, I swear to God. Excellent, Sky. Thank you very much.
Welcome on in, Sky.
Listening. We're listening, Oki.
Sure.
Just hover. Again, so I feel like the problem there is still the mechanics of basically trying to get them to like properly sync as the wings flap. And then the other thing is that they're hovering, but like what sort of shenanigans code invisible legs? Okay. So almost like the Spectral Indric.
The pepperoni pony.
Oh god, that was literally the best mount ever. They literally like missed opportunity.
It was.
They're like, hey, we were gonna fix the pepperoni pony, but we realized that y'all love the invisible mount so much more, so we're just gonna keep it the way it is. Oh yeah, no, Paul. He's no.
Ninja claimed Daedric New Prince is white. He's gonna have to battle half that community for it.
No. He doesn't. Just because he's the oldest doesn't mean he gets first dibs.
The oldest child. Does work on console if you know the slash commands. Oh, they do work on console too.
A siege ram car mount.
Where should I submit the screenshots for your satin? There should be. I gave you all the perms, so you should under.
Parsing under news and support.
ESO news and support. There's a parsing channel
fifth
under
one
there.
down should say parsing.
You'd like a siege ram car mount.
I mean,
ESO without dragon mounts is killing you, but you do have dragons in your own homeland. That should be enough, Oki. Stop being ungrateful. Flying carpet mount, then I could live out my dreams of being Aladdin. I'm not just a street rat.
I mean, just get
you guys.
magic carpet and fly around in your home. Nice.
3 hours into Necrom's story.
It is
so
good.
far,
It
I'm
is
really
really
enjoying it.
good.
Good. I'm so glad. I know. 9 and I, we have to finish the second half. We are severely slacking. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Just life has gotten so chaotic, and we just filled our days with stuff to do, and haven't had the time to really just quest. It's something I miss a little bit right now. So
Yeah, maybe we do that tomorrow. Maybe we end up doing that
yeah.
tomorrow. Since I'm
We can do
all
that
caught
tomorrow.
up for the time being.
Absolutely. You're not, but that's okay.
Kind of caught up.
Magic carpet doesn't fly very well or controllers. Oh, I mean, this is a magic carpet mount though. Maybe a little different. /G didn't work. So it should be /G. /G will give you group /G and then a number depending on what order they are in your list. So for like your
1,
first
2,
guild,
3.
/G1 will put you in guild chat. Also, I just built scaffolding. That's fair. A bearded dragon mount. I feel like that could come with the Wamasu mount.
Yeah.
Same kind of body. Favorite chapter is Greymoor. I mean, sorry, I love killing bloodsuckers. Yeah, Greymoor was a really good one. I think Greymoor has been one of my favorites so far. I thought it was fantastic. And like I said, I'm not super into like the werewolves vampires thing, but I think it was just a great story. Is that the frilled lizard that runs fast? Because it'd be awesome as a mount.
It can
They're
run
pretty
faster,
slow.
but generally not. A
Yeah, they're
Clanifear?
pretty slow. I don't like the clan fears. They're creepy.
R for raid.
You
I mean, while you can't necessarily change the commands,
werewolves would be better, but I really like them.
you can definitely change kind of the colors.
Yeah, werewolves and vamps. So I will say they used to be worse than they
Yup.
are now.
Oh God.
They used to be completely
Let me
useless.
tell you.
And then they revamped them. Then they revamped them. Nope.
Mrs.
Pun intended.
They re-wolfed them,
Sir,
re-werewolfed them.
hush. Shut up. But the rebuild, they made them better. I think they could do better. But they're better than they were.
Stormfist head and shoulders already done. Very nice.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, Sky. You know, gear factors into it, but honestly, the number one killer of somebody's damage is their weave.
Yeah.
99.9% of time, weave is what gets people. When we look at the CMX for people, it's usually the weave. Light attack weaving is a kick in the butt. Unless there are some builds lately that you can do that completely or nearly remove light
Like the heavy
attack
attack
weaving,
sword.
but
So Hellreven. So basically what they're saying is accurate. So you can go to the Crown Store, right? You can go to the Crown Store and you can do curse Skill line, Curse of Vampirism is one of them. You can get the skill line, open it up, and become a vampire. Then there's the...
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't never pay for it.
Don't spend
there's
your
also
money.
Cure, Werewolf Spite.
You can do it, but do not do that.
So you don't need to actually spend your money because anybody who has vampire or werewolf already on their character or on a character in the armory system, once a week can give you a free bite. You just follow them to one of the shrines. They give you the bite. You go do the quick little quest. Takes like 30 seconds to teach you how to do it.
Nine and I have them. You let us know if you want one.
And then you become one. There's actually a very small chance to actually get it open world. If you are fighting werewolves, there's a small chance you may get plagued with lycanthropy. If you... Hello, Danny boy. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Are fighting vampires, there is a small chance that you may get cursed with vampirism.
Actually, I think Mama Figs bit somebody tonight in guild chat. I think I was watching that. I think that was you, Mama Figs.
Yeah, and like I said, anybody who charges you for a bite, tell them to kick rocks. Just check. Usually, every time I see someone try to charge for a bite in zone, the rest of zone is like, guy, get off here. No one charges for bites anymore. Hey, if he's going to charge you, I'll give it to you for free. Forget this guy.
Good night, Darkson Wolf.
When you get infected,
we appreciate you hanging out with us.
It does not. Unless they changed it, it should. There should be no notification if you get infected in game.
The only thing you have is on your character sheet.
Underworld.
You'll have a like buff debuff kind of tracked at the bottom. That's the really only thing. But you don't get like a pop up that says, "Oh, you're infected." But on your character sheet, it'll tell you. I charge people for bites all the time, but then I'm talking about pizza. Yeah, it's very, very specific, Shell. It's very specific.
Like I said, it's not super common for it to happen. But again, there's a lot of people who have bites on alts and things like that. So you can generally go to like any guild and be like, "Hey, does anyone have a vamp bite or a werewolf bite?" And someone will say, "Yeah, I got you," and just follow me here. Yeah, that's the other aspect.
So brightly, the best way to level those skill lines is to be in them and do stuff in them. as weird as that sounds and as unhelpful as that is, like, you know, it's go into werewolf form and go do werewolfy things. Go, you know, kill things, destroy things as a werewolf. Eat the bodies, you know, go do your thing. Vampires, you know, again, do a lot of biting and things like that. You'll level it up.
Sky, basically you're going to go into your collections and then go to appearance, and there is costumes. I think yours is actually a polymorph, technically, for the shade. And all you're going to do is go to polymorph, and you can hit E if it's to put it away, or double click it, and it will go away. So, Myotis, yes. Vampire, yes. Werewolf is debatable. Because with werewolf, it's like very niche. Vampire, especially in PvP, vampire is actually very productive. And with the Guilds and Glory event, is that show like that? I don't know. What should be under here? Should be this one. I forget the default for collections is.
Bars to death of target on Iron Atro. 22,000. Yeah. So there you go, Ayana. That one, on the Iron Atro, that is a better, definitely a better depiction overall of your DPS. You're closer to that 22,000, 23,000.
All right, JC,
DPS
have
mark.
a wonderful night. Thank you very much.
Good night, JC.
But yeah, so mess with any quest. No. They made sure that werewolf and vampire will not mess with any quest. Caveat. If you are actively a werewolf, like got the whole muzzle and everything, and you go into a town to turn in a quest,
for you to look at it like that.
Being a werewolf, existing as a werewolf. Oh, playing the controller. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. That's a question for like Eli or JC who just left. Anyone who uses a controller.
Yeah, or anybody that uses. I know we have a lot of controllers. Anybody that uses the UI.
Yeah, Eli, how do you access?
How do you guys use CMX
Oh,
on
they have to
a
switch over.
controller?
They have to switch over to keyboard. I can tell you that. I can tell you that they're asking to take costumes off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
how to access their collections via controller. Because to access CMX, they have to use keyboard. Actually, no, they shouldn't have to. They may be able to just type it into a zone.
Oh, I wonder if you are in accessibility mode.
Fair enough. But yeah, so...
Yeah, I wonder if you're in accessibility mode. So that you should be able to take off in your settings.
So fantasy, yeah. So vampires can't go... You're absolutely correct. Yeah, vampires cannot talk to vendors, most vendors, at stage 4. But as far as questing goes... Being a vampire
but you can in Cold Harbor.
Won't mess with the quests. It's not like a quest giver isn't going to talk to you because you're a vampire. But if you're actively a werewolf, you're going to have a tough time talking to a quest giver if they're in town because guards are going to be trying to kill you actively.
Yes, you have accessibility mode on more than likely if that's the case. So if you go into your settings, accessibility, you should be able to turn it off there. Good night, Corvo. It was so good to see you.
Mesmerize is a good one. But like I said, for PvP, again, stage 4, stage 3, vampire is great. You come out of sneak, stage 2 or 3. You come out of sneak and you get the extra damage. Stage 4 is good because you get the unnatural movement, which basically sprinting for 6 seconds basically makes you invisible. You just kind of run around as long as you're sprinting.
Yes, Hell Reven. There are some mounts you can get for free. If you have the Greymore chapter by chance, you can get through Antiquities.
That's good to know.
You can get a mount through Antiquities. It's a little annoying to get, but it's absolutely feasible.
So I can show it.
The Dwarven Wolf. Yeah, Nine will show it off. And then there's one with the Necrom zone questing. If you do all of the requirements for that, there is one there as well.
That one I don't have.
And yes, level 10, you do get a mount as well.
Yep, this is the Antiquity mount. Little Dwarven Ebony. Dwarven Wolf.
Yeah, which you definitely have to level up significantly the skill line for your scrying, but or I should say scrying and excavation. You do have to level those skill lines, so it's a little tedious to get, but definitely doable. So there, yeah, definitely some options. And then, of course, if you are into the sweaty end game, that is trifecta running on trials, you can get some pretty awesome mounts there. But that is something they are starting to work on a little better, is making more rewards accessible in game. So eventually you get there. I think we're gonna have some great stuff in the future. What about outfitting and housing and PvP? I know. That is the best part about ESO. There are so many end games
Twitch mount?
in this game. But what?
Paul saying the Twitch mount. There's for the Ouroboros.
Oh, yes. Yep. For earning the crates in stream here. You could absolutely...
There's a chance of getting...
Yep. Get a potential drop. Oh, you're very welcome, Sky.
I do have it. Yeah, okay. I do have it on this one.
Yep, a lot of, deluxe editions and any
so
like pre-ordering stuff usually have mounts.
Pre-ordering Gold Road, for example. Actually, let's backtrack. I'll go to Necrom. Because I think you can still get it.
Absolutely, Sky. Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
I believe it is... Irvines?
Which one's very hard? Oh, the Twitch mount. I will say, since I've been watching Twitch, when did Greymore launch? Greymore was 2019? No, 2020. 2020 We've only been on Twitch since 2020. I've gotten 3 mounts in the last 4 years. So take that as you will.
The one, I think it's a fine. No, it's a wolf. Sorry. The Gold Road pre-order is the Welkenstone Ruins.
What would you feed that horse?
Whatever it wants. This is the pre-order for Gold Road.
Yes, you guys have some awesome questions tonight.
As you see, it's got the little leaves dripping off of it. It's got that nice green armor. But this is the pre-order for Gold Road. Fun little mount there. I think what else there was. Oh, right.
Well,
Hold on.
I mean, people do get mounts from crates from the crates.
This is.
You don't have to buy them. It's just the RNG. The chances of getting them are low. Yes.
Nope, wrong button. This is.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the
What?
shadows, 9. Was he standing in the shadows?
What?
You just gotta move out into the light, sir.
This is the mount from the Ouroboros crates.
Yeah, we did Von Strigmo. You have High Isle Deluxe, thinking of getting Necrom and Golden Road. Should I just do the $80 pre-order of Golden Road? Would give me Necrom and... So, if you have High Isle Deluxe, you have all the previous versions.
Pizza Horse. Yep,
You
Pizza
could
Horse.
theoretically do the upgrade for Necrom and then pre-order the next one. It would probably be cheaper overall if you still did the deluxe collection anyway. Good night, El Tim Toy. It would probably still be cheaper if you did if you pre-order the Gold Road. Yeah, it's going to be cheaper if you pre-order the Gold Road Deluxe Collection because it will give you every chapter prior, so it'll give you Necrom, so you don't have to buy it separately. Snooze that for a minute. So that would be probably my recommendation. If you're gonna want both, it'll be a little bit more, but if you bite the bullet, you can get the collection and just cover.
Like my
everything.
question is on the Necrom mount.
The pepperoni pizza
is how
horse.
does this one chew? Like, does it just kind of go like with its whole head, just like like how is it actually chewing? Right? Like, there's no like jaw system.
Maybe it doesn't eat.
Then why does it
Maybe-
have a mouth?
I don't know. Also, and Brightblade, as far as the one
All
bar
right, Daph, have a
stuff,
good
I know
night.
that's a big thing. Is we have a lot of folks. Good night, Dad. We have a lot of folks in the community that, for a multitude of reasons, that are just differently abled or just want a more casual play style, that one bars are just so much better for them. So, as I said, if there's anybody out there looking
Pepperoni horse.
for some guides and builds, you can check out. We co-author a website which has builds, guides, community news, all of the stuff and things. We put all of this stuff together with a very good friend, Duma, aka the Game Room, a fellow streamer as well. And I'll give Duma his shout out here too. You guys can follow him. He is super wonderful, super incredible human being who his command of builds and combat in this game is unending. So you make it work, it's not fun. Yeah, and that's why I said there are some people who are into the super sweaty and they want to min-max and get every scrap of everything out of it, and that's what they enjoy. And so, for them, having 2 bars, it's a thing, but not everybody's into that.
Nice, Paul.
Got the
I
mini
should probably go get
Mulag.
that, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Should have the tickets now.
I know, I gotta go get mine.
I do.
Don't you
Small
just
log
swallows
bowl.
your soul. And the statue, oh yes. I think actually, for anybody that is interested, our 20% off code still works. It does not work on any pre-order stuff, but if anybody is looking to order anything from the Bethesda Gear Store, I think we have a couple uses left on the code.
Paul.
I think I only had
I walked
7
into the event
orders.
with 12, so I needed to collect today.
A Bellhound mount
Which
by
one is it?
chance? A bellhound?
Hellhound.
Are you,
I got you. I
hellhound?
got you,
Is
Hell
that-
Reaver. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, and I will.
Smolog.
Oh, the Soul Shriven skin is also available, like a full skin. This is the Schmolog ball. So there's a Soul Shriven skin for 10 tickets for those who are curious. Yes. So, Hellhound. You have a number to choose from. You have a number to choose from, Hellraven. So we have the Doom Wolf. I'll actually go over here, away from people. We have the Doom Wolf, which again is pretty just, black, red eyes. Has that weird howl to it. We have the Crypt Warden Deathhound, if that's more your style. Again, it's like the vampiric dogs, Doges, if that's your jam. But wait, there's more. You want Hellhounds? There is the Hollowjack Wolf, which will come back around during Witches Festival. Not this exact one, but similar. Where you basically ride around with your head off. When I said you get to raise your pumpkin up. The Deathhound.
The Deathhound came with Greymore,
yes.
I thought. Was it part of the deluxe collection?
I thought it was Crypt Warden Deathhound. Please hold. I'm gonna get exact information for you.
Because if it was a if it's part of the deluxe edition of Greymore, you can do the deluxe collection game purchase, and you get all the deluxe collection collectibles from every chapter prior. Ranger cut out. Was it good? Nope, not yet, Demon Cat. You're still good. You can't buy it in the store. That I do know. Oh, Sean's saying to double check your canines. You
Yeah,
may
it was a
have
pre-order
it,
for Greymore.
Oh, it was a
For
pre-order.
Greymore Collector's Edition.
Well, if it was the pre-order, then you
But
won't
they
be
may
able to
have
get it. I don't think it gives you the pre-orders.
So they may have it already.
Yes, deluxe edition gives you deluxe collectibles. So there's mounts, there's map scrolls, emotes, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Yes, you do. Yeah, Demon Cat, you get it. Yep. It's not a pre-order bonus. It's just collectors. Okay, perfect. So yeah, if you have the collector's edition.
Yeah. Which you can always upgrade, I think.
Yep. Well, technically. It might have been a different one in the
they've
Crown
had-
store.
they've had a
There are
number
so
of
many
them.
Hell. There are so many Hellraven. They put out new mounts all the time.
There's the Harpy's Bane Durzog right now, which technically falls under canines. This is a ESO Plus exclusive. I know everyone's a little like up in arms about that, but whatever. But there's this one, which is also kind of like vicious looking.
Yeah. If you're an ESO Plus subscriber, this is the one you can purchase.
How do I already own?
Yeah, that's what I said. There's over the years they've had, like I said, some of them have been pre-order bonus mounts.
Yep.
Some of them are just deluxe collector's edition mounts. There's a whole
the
bunch
Nightmare
of different ones.
Corsair for in the Crown store right now, which again has Nightmare in the name.
Randy's just partying on his own.
I think it's some of the fun ones.
I've spent a lot on ESO Plus. I deserve a discount. I gotta keep the game going, Baklava.
Yes, Sean. Yes, that is true. So it will eventually get armor. It will eventually get armor, Myotis. It depends. So it'll get more armor as you level up. This is what it looks like with your stabling stats at 0, at 0. Once you level up all 3, this is what it looks like. Once they're all maxed out, this is what it's going to look like.
Yeah, so it adds a little bit of something to them. So again, it's not a ton, but just gets a little bit of something on it. Yeah, so that's what I said. It's cool. So, yeah, you can turn those off. I think 9 toggles is off.
I think because like if you look at like I usually run the this one the Fox, right? And so I usually run this the Dusk Ember Fox, and this is just a basic. Like I said, it has the speed aspect, the bands and the legs, but otherwise, if you go into settings, settings. Go to I believe it's gameplay. Hide, mount, stamina, speed, and capacity. Like I said, they're all off. This character is actually super low on all of those. But if I turn them on, you can see. Oh, this is a terrible character to show you guys on because this character doesn't have any of it all leveled up. So
you don't have anything maxed out.
But it would basically.
Yeah. But yeah, there is a setting you can toggle them all on or off. You can individually, if you only like one particular feature, you can do that. So you can customize a little bit. But
which Hellraven? Are you talking about the Nightmare Sench? Because the Nightmare Sench is one that you could get.
The Fire Cat.
Well, there's two. There's the Flame Atronach Sench. There's the Nightmare Sench. And possibly the Battlefield Nightmare Sench.
I only got one more snooze on this ad.
Yeah, I don't like the helms.
I hate the helms. Yeah, the
horns.
The face armor. I hate those.
So there's this one, which is one I think you're talking about, with the horns, and that right here. Or there's this version of it, which is the Atronach version of it, where it's basically more fiery. Yeah. And like I said, not every mount is pre-order only, right? So not everything is pre-order only. You can
the first one. Yeah.
Like some of these, again, you can get them from crates. You can get them from doing stuff around the world. It really depends. Like there's some that you can only get from doing trifecta trials. Yep. And so, like I said, there's any number of ways of getting mounts, right? Because again, one of the things I enjoy about ESO is that the cash shop is 90% of the cash shop is aesthetic. There's really no way to play to win. There's no way to pay to win in ESO, right? And everyone's gonna be like, oh, there are ways. All right, are there loopholes? Yes, but when it comes down to it, you can pay for a carry. Great. You didn't win. You just got the carry. That's not nothing in the Crown store or, got you the victory, right? Is, sure, you can speed level your character. We all do it. Like the Misses and I, any new character we make, we speed level it. Why? Because we know how to. That doesn't mean that we're any better at PvP. Just because I went and speed leveled my character doesn't mean I'm any better at PvP, right? Upgrade section. Okay, let's see.
Okay, so store bundle for 2100. Yeah, and sometimes they have iterations of it that are slightly different. Okay.
Yeah, so the Blackwood Collector's Pack. Yep, we'll have the mounts. That mount that you were talking about. It has the little Wamasu pet. It has the Battlefield Nightmare Sench that we were talking about. That's what it looks like, fully upgraded. Doesn't look much different, so I don't mind it as much. There's a couple bags on the side. But yeah, you can, and like I said, you can get that one. Do the Elsewhere Collector's Bundle, Cold Harbor, or Greatmore. I'm sorry. So.
Yeah, that's what I said. The mounts, majority of the mounts, 99% of the mounts are usually going to be something that costs real doll hairs, whether it's Crown store purchases or it's a pre-order or something. But you make me do budget math. I know. So for those of you who may be a little newer here, we are part of the ESO stream team. We're very, very fortunate to be a representative of this game, and we do get some codes from ZOS every quarter to give out. So we do give instead of shopping sprees, sometimes we do give out 1,500 crown codes, which that credits the crowns to your account. So you can, you know, if you win a couple times, you can save them up and get crowns that way. So we definitely do those instead of just crown shopping sprees. We do a 5,000 crown giveaway every month as part of the channel point redemption. So if you hang around and you get 10,000 channel points, which is relatively easy to get if you hang around, you'll be able to enter in on that giveaway. You get 5,000 crown shopping spree, so easy to pick up some fun mounts and assistance and all that stuff.
So neat. Out of curiosity, what do you consider pay to win items? Out of curiosity. Brand, thank you very much. Get in on that monthly giveaway.
Yes. Speaking of the monthly giveaway, so plus, like I said, we're doing, you know, other things like our partner celebration coming up, so we're going to do giveaways for that, and we like to do a lot of giveaways on our channel, so there's always opportunity to win stuff here too. So for those that may not have the budget to spend on the extras, that's what we're here for.
There you go, Warren.
Want to make your game time special. Want you guys to have a really awesome ESO experience with us. There we go. Coming in, rolling in. Absolutely, Fantasy Master. You just got to try stuff out in this game. You never know. All right, my ad is going to start in a minute, just as an FYI. I am out of snoozes. They only give me 3. So we'll do an ad break, and then we'll come back. Hell, never say that. Never say... Well... maybe you should say that, because every time people say that in my channel, they always win. But just because you have all that stuff doesn't mean you're going to be better than someone else.
Yeah, just because you can hold more stuff.
Just because you have more inventory slots doesn't mean.
Yeah, like I said, that's really a stretch. Anything in their store is really a stretch, right? Yes. Yes, Lady Right. We're actually going to pull it a little bit, so don't feel too bad if you're on your way out.
Yeah, we're going to pull it after
Paul,
the ad.
I know
it's going to run. The ad's going to force to run. I can collect her.
Yeah, oh, hell, absolutely. They're absolutely
mounts are definitely to show off.
The closest pay-to-win aspect, would be the crown riding lessons. Specifically the speed and stamina. And the only reason I say that is because if you have a faster mount who can be faster longer, then in PvP, you can get to a keep or a resource and stop someone from taking it, potentially. Okay, or if you're hunting resources in a zone, you can get to them potentially faster than someone else. So that would be the extent of the pay to win, if you will. Twitch Turbo is pay to win. It is. And the worst part about Twitch Turbo, Bon, is that the streamers don't see any of it.
Yes, we do. We get the ad revenue cut for those people that have it. We get some pennies each month. I'm looking for my monthly giveaway. Collectra is in Salvez. You are not. You can go on ahead and get in. Is there anybody else? Did I miss anyone else?
Yeah, hell yeah. This month you can. Yes, this month you can.
This month there was a lot, yeah. I took a shower last night. You're still on. I know we had a lot of great questions in here tonight, Matthias. So yes, we are here almost an hour past our normal end time, but we want to make sure everybody gets their questions answered. We want to make sure everybody's all good.
Boom. That's right, Selva. Get in on that.
All right. I will drop you guys with a couple of announcements once this ad break ends as well. 10 seconds to get to the other side. Ad break was awful short. Oh no. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right. So we should be on the other side of ads for everyone. Has anyone told Salvus about the doing nice things for nice things' sake that happened earlier? I don't think we've told him yet.
We're gonna. Oh, how's it go? Ignorance is bliss.
All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. Pre-orders are open for the new Gold Road chapter.
Basically.
But it doesn't give you a combat advantage over anybody, Nee.
I said, ultimately, if you and I go toe to toe, if your mount's fully leveled or you sped up to 3600, it's, if I'm fighting you at 2131 and I beat you 9 out of 10 times, it's not because you're 3600, it's because that one time you just happened to get the edge on me, right?
Yeah, as I said, that doesn't give you a leg up on somebody else to beat them in something.
So, but yeah, like I said, it's
just because you're not running to town as often.
exactly, yeah. So the short and skinny of it is, ESO does a phenomenal job at not being pay to win. Is the short and skinny of it.
But all right, so I'm gonna do my quick announcements here. So, yes, Gold Road is now available for pre-order. If you need to figure out which version is best for you, feel free to ask. We're always happy to make sure you guys get the right one. You don't under or over buy. The statue and the graph are up. They are exclusive, so there's only so many pieces available of those. But the big Bethesda Gear store has those up now if you're interested. The statue is going to run you $175. So think long and hard about that one. Let's see. What do we got here? Just double check in. PCNA. Don't forget to sign up for normal trials for Friday. Today is Friday, so thank you to all who ran the trial. We have voting open until Sunday. Sunday, the signups will go up for next Friday's trial. All experience and levels are welcome. It is meant to be a really awesome learning opportunity to try trials, which for those of you new to ESO are 12-man group content. So it's kind of like a dungeon, but with 12 people. So usually it's 8 DPS, 2 tanks, 2 healers. So feel free to jump in on those. Guilds and Glory in-game event is on now. We have a complete event guide for you guys. We have a pocket guide. Boom, right here. You guys can check it out on the website. We also have tips and trick things we've learned over the years to make it a little better for you. So feel free to check out that link. On the website as well, again, we have additional guides. We have builds, we have community news, all of that good stuff. So definitely check that out. Our rescheduled cooking stream is going to happen Wednesday, this next Wednesday coming up. So if you guys want to see Nye dressed up as Princess Jasmine and me dressed up as Belle from Beauty and the Beast and
for the
cooking
sole
Disney recipes,
reason of your pure enjoyment.
Twitch partner anniversary we're celebrating on February 2nd. We're going to do some giveaways and whatnot. But if we hit 5,000 followers by the partner anniversary, we will do a bonus giveaway, 5,000 ground shopping spree. What else we got here? YouTube, definitely check us out on YouTube. We dual stream over there, but we are pushing for partner this year on YouTube.
Right now it's just me over there, but
yes, Randy, yep, we got partnered, and I cried in your stream in Discord when I was trying to help you. The cooking the gray stuff. We gotta look. We're gonna pick up the ingredients this weekend. I'm gonna see. Maybe we'll make gray stuff. I don't know yet. So yep, we got that. And I think that's what I got for now. Thanks. That's what I got for now. If you guys have jumped into our Discord and you are interested in guild invites for any of our regions platforms, we do have a guild invite section. Just drop your @name, your PlayStation Network name, your gamer tag, whatever it is. Let us know the region and platform, and we'll get you added up. But I make it. You can come cry in my stream when you get partner one day, Randy. Hi, boy. I am all about that. You can come cry in my stream when you get partner. But all right, Ninetales. It is Snake.
Yep. And Arbok is Cobra backwards. And Muck. So winner is 3, 2, 1, go boom, Bright Blade.
Rude. Bright Blade,
Are you still here?
Are you here, my friend?
Remember, you have to claim it, otherwise I give it to me.
No, that's not true.
No, it's not, but I'd like it to be someday.
We give it to me.
All right, Bright Blade.
All right, Bright Blade, you've been here long enough. You know the deal. You were going to message 9. You were going to give your @name, your region, your platform, and what you want for 1,500 crowns.
As well as Collectra, because you still owe me. Otherwise, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. All right, we're going to head over. All right, I hope Collectra's still listening. I know they're letting out the who's or what's its and fuzzbutts and all that. All right, chat, check this out. Y'all have been absolutely amazing and wonderful tonight. We hope to see you all again on Monday. But in the interim chat, !raid1. If you are a sub to the channel. Oh, Yana. Oh, you're killing me. I was so close.
Also, please have heard. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ayana. He finally said it was time. Oh, we're sending you all the loves and hugs. That we can do. You got it. This treat is worth it. This treat's worth it. You got it.
Oh, hold on, Ayan. I just read that. Hold on.
Is she still down there with you? Because her camera's not on. Oh, of course you guys can't see any of this right now because 9 has her cam turned off.
All right.
9. 9. 9, the cam's turned off.
Oh.
He took his headset off. I can't hear. Turn it on and do it again. More Tritos, more hugs.
More Tritos,
This
more
is
hugs.
worth it. This is worth it, sir. This is worth it. Fantasy Master. It's a baby. What color you want, Fantasy Master Daddy?
Oh, that
Like
is
give her
not
some hugs.
is not person size tent.
All the hugs from Ayana. Sending you hugs, Ayana. Sending you hugs. It's a tough day. I've done it more times than I'd like to have in my lifetime. Giving you all the love you need to.
All right. Here we go. !raid1. We'll try this again. !raid1. If you are a sub to the channel.
Yeah, how close
!raid1.
If you want to think about it and let me know on Monday.
Copy pasta. That from Stream Elements. !raid2. If you are a follower of the channel, which we have a lot of new followers tonight, which is absolutely amazing. We love you all. You've all been absolutely wonderful.
You're so excited to have
Copy
you guys.
paste. Oh, there it is. !raid2. Copy pasta. That one from Stream Elements. We're gonna head over to Queen Reaper Gaming. They're plugging along.
Ooh.
They're doing some stuff and things. Some quests, like mainline level questing, so like don't feel too bad about that. They're super interesting. They're eating, so you can go and remind them of that and ask them what they're eating. It looks super fun. Looks like they're either on controller or using a controller, like either on console or using a controller. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna absolutely freak them out.
It's a new friend.
And if you don't already follow them, drop them a follow because follows cost nothing and hurt no one. It is a great way to support and promote the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love we have to offer because y'all are absolutely amazing. And I like to watch their chat blow up and I like watching their face. So chat, like I said, we'll be back on Monday for more ESO fun and prepping for everything and anything under the sun. And we hope to see you all then.
Good night, guys.